All right, recording has begun, supposedly. So I actually haven't played RimWorld aside from the community challenge in like a month and a half. And I know if this goes on YouTube, people are going to be like, what? Didn't you just finish the Winston Waves run a week ago? And the answer is no. Winston Waves finished over a year ago. I'm still getting comments every day, even though I try to do everything I could to make people know that it was recorded over a year ago. I get comments every day still that's asking me why I'm not doing biotech stuff or why this or that. Or anyway, even when I posted like my health update because I couldn't stream for a while, someone was like, well, yeah, I need time to recover too after I finish Winston Waves. And I was like, finished Winston Waves over a year ago. But anyway, we are back today, and I'm going to try out another one of the vanilla expanded storytellers. And one of the reasons why is because we just put up the Winston Waves edit, and it's made me want to try another one. Watching those edits go up is like, let's try some other ones. And I've looked at Parry Persistent for a long time. Parry Persistent. I'm not going to go over too much detail with the setup. I'll be really quick about it and we'll dive in. But the reason I chose this one is we talk a lot about how Cassandra is too... you can game Cassandra because she has that cycle. And if you know the cycle of Cassandra, you can kind of game that to your advantage a little bit. You know when something's going to happen. And with Randy, he can fall asleep. Randy's literally not programmed to have to attack you. He can go years. It doesn't usually happen, but he's 3 times more likely to do a minor event than a major event. Whereas Parry Persistent sends an event basically every day, but it's not necessarily a bad event. It's just an event. Now, I did make sure that he was still working correctly last night, and I went through maybe like 2 seasons really quick just to see. And yeah, it can be negative events, so it's not weighted one way or the other. But he has like constant events happening.
Welcome back.
Relatively early on.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Vegemite, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Vegemite. I'm back. So yeah, he does an event almost every day, and it can be negative or positive. In fact, when I was testing it out, there was a moment when I had like 3 traders there and a join event and like a raid came. Like there was a lot going on. So with him, there's always going to be something happening. Now, another thing he does is he doubles population intent. So I won't go over it in detail, but basically all the storytellers in the base game in general have a population intent where it tries to keep you around a certain number of pawns, and it makes it harder to get pawns the more pawns you have. Because his is doubled, he's trying to get you to 40 pawns. 40 pawns. Which means we're going to have a lot of joint events, a lot of slavers, any kind of event that is based on population intent.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Spartacus, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Spartacus. Very much appreciated. But yeah, any event that is population intent based, so, you know, joint events, slavers, like I said, Abasia, anything that is a join type event that happens usually when you're lower in population, it's going to happen for a lot longer. So we're going to have a lot of pawns this run. And then I didn't experience this. So he has Man in the Coat event. No idea. No idea. Use the hot seat mod to prevent Grandpa Randy. It's going crates. Hoping for this one for a while. Can't watch today. Yeah, the VOD will be on YouTube. The edit will go on YouTube as long as we're continuing it. So, yeah. All right. I haven't looked at all of them. Alfred Ancient. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll look at more modded storytellers. So this is the one I decided to go with for now. Like, I haven't played for a while, and seems like a good. This seems like a standard one where a lot of things are going to happen. Now, one other thing before we get started, because this is a constant event storyteller, and I don't know what to expect, I am going to just run a pretty standard, like min-max-ish thing. I'm not going to min-max biotech stuff, but we are going to run with like the min-maxed ideology. So I know some people are like, oh, eating people again. Yes, in this one we are. In the last couple runs we didn't. So, would you suggest watching to get the most knowledge on the game with the DLCs? Got them all apart from the newest one. Looking to get up to speed. The Dwarf Run is probably a good one to watch. Melee Gods, any of the ones that I put up for biotech, probably the Dwarf one is a good one. No, I've stopped doing the... Yeah, it's not a competition. I've stopped doing the German one, so probably not. All right, let's get started. Okay. Oh my god, an alpaca and a llama in the same room. Chaos. All right, new colony. So we're going to go with a modified crash landed. This is basically what I've done is I haven't done crash landing in forever, so I figured I'd do one, and I replaced one of the bolt or one of the guns with another bolt action, and I got rid of the pets and the gear actually. So we don't have any of the armor, and we also do not have the pet. So yeah, parry persistent. We're gonna go no pause as always, commitment mode, custom. We're gonna set this to losing is fun and bump it up to 500%, which is the max. Everything else is just default losing is fun. I don't have any specific seed either, so we're just gonna go with parry and max population.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I did
greatly
crash landed. Yeah.
appreciated.
Brian, for the 7 months. Thank you, Brian and Spartacus. 7 months each. Thank you guys. So yeah, parry, and you know what? We'll do 50% just so we have more options for settlements that are near a bunch of trade potential. So, if you're wondering what mods, you can do exclamation mods. It's basically the same as always.
Back.
Pretty much no
Your
mods.
steadfast loyalty
And if you're watching
is
this,
greatly appreciated.
if you watch this later on YouTube or VOD or whatever, the mods will be in the description like always. So, has the Void Storyteller ever interested you? I've looked at the Void one before. The Void Storyteller is meant to be played against with other mods to help you against it, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. I could do like a modern cheese run where I'm allowed to min-max and use all cheeses to see if I could overcome the Void Storyteller with that stuff without having mods to overcome it. So it's a possibility. I might do it. Wild Fetus, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Fetus. So maybe. So we're gonna do the 275 map, and yeah, I don't have a seed in mind, so we're just gonna look for year-long growing that's near some trade potential. So here wouldn't be too bad. Actually have like 3 traders down the road, eventually Empire, another trade over there maybe. So this Dead Jackal Thicket maybe. Looking all right. Dead Jackal Thicket. What a name. What a name. All right, let's see what we got over here. Marble Granite Limestone. I'm not going to be too particular. So maybe there. Is that too close? Let's find out. Yeah, it's a little too close. I think it's 1 too close to them. All right, what about over here? I would like to get somewhere with only 2 stones. And at least one of those. There's pretty good. Is that still too close? Maybe I don't care because they're tribal. I'm going to do fluid. No, I'm going to do a min-max ideology. All right. Yeah, I think that's fine. Sandstone, marble. Those are the stones I prefer. Sandstone, I really like because it's the fastest building stone. Marble for the beauty. I used to go granite. Granite, though, isn't as good anymore. One River and Road. Nah, probably not. But anyway, granite isn't as good anymore since breachers are a thing. This is fine. I don't know what the map is. This is a blind map. So we are going to use the min-max ideology. I will show you that really quick. So we'll go create custom fixed load. So it's supremacist, proselytizer, high life, human primacy. I know we've all seen those many times, but again, you know, I haven't played it for like a month and a half. I want to play a little bit more standardy. And I don't know how difficult this modded storyteller is going to be, so we're going to min-max that kind of stuff. All right. So, Crash Landed. I haven't done this in a really long time. I usually play Naked Brutality or Tribal, so it hasn't been a fair bit of time. Let me get the names, or the queue up here. 1 second. Come on, Twitch. I had this open. What was it? All right, there we go. All right, the RimWorld naming queue. So if you haven't seen this mod, this is called Random Plus. Random Plus allows you to put in criteria and it will roll for you without passing that pawn if it's a pawn that can be naturally rolled. So I prefer it over very carefully. Use whatever you want, obviously, but I like it because it'll roll for a pawn that actually can exist. And I have a bad problem of like when I want a construction pawn, I'll keep hitting the re-roll button and then I'll roll past a construction pawn. I'll get in the habit of just clicking that button and I'll suddenly roll past like a god pawn at construction. It's like, no. Whereas Random Plus will roll to that and just stop. So We're gonna have it roll up to 1,000 times. We want no health conditions, and we want them to be between 18 and let's say 35. I want someone that's good at construction, and let's see if we can get a construction and crafter out of the first spawn. Just go for that. See, I would have taken 175 to get to this. It's similar to prepare moderately. Yeah, I like this one a little bit better though. Gonna make your proposition for your other run. The best place to do that is in the Discord. I mean, you can talk about it or ask here if you want, but I mean, I have a lot of runs already like kind of in mind to do, but yeah, you can always suggest one. So this is a good pawn, but with only 3, I don't want someone that can't research, so I'm gonna randomize again. Greedy, no. This will work. This will work. We're not gonna be too critical. So MIDI, you are in. All right, and
welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Yeah, I mean, use whatever's fun for you, but prepare carefully. You can make pawns, and I know you can put the point limits, but still, new game. Pretentious. 23 months. A long time. That's almost 2 full calendar years, I've heard. All right, so we need someone that's good at planting, and let's have planting and you know what? Let's just have planting. Let's see what that rolls. Like I said, I don't want to be too crazy on it. Only 53 rolls, non-cable violence. No, thank you. All right, base RimWorld is struggling to increase population count. Which DLC should you purchase? The easiest DLC to get new people from is Ideology, and you have 6 join events. So every 20 days, you have 6 chances for people to join. So you can also do it with biotech and children. But yeah, the easiest is Ideology and 6 join events. Not slow learner. Come on. Ooh, tough nimble. Undergrounder with plants. Does the mod have save pawn options? No. Killer pawns interact with high life. Do they still get the mood bonuses from the Ideology? The Ideology overwrites it. Yep. Overwrites it. I'm rolling only tough pawns because that's what I want to start with. Yeah. Middy's mother. Man, Undergrounder. This pawn would be perfect with the Undergrounder. Plants and social. All right. So this one, let's go with a doctor. Will they release a new DLC this year? Probably. What ritual has the best chances of success? All the rituals have the same % chance if you add that, but the best rituals, the min-max rituals, are dance party or drum party, because they also have the highest mood increase possibility, and they increase work speed afterwards. We're gonna name it. But yeah, we're probably thinking new content in late fall, early winter, based on what they've told us. So medical, and what else should I have for this one? I don't, like I said, I don't want to go overboard. I don't know if you can have medical and mining. Let's take a look. I should probably go. Oh, capable of violence. Oh, that pawn's so good otherwise. So good otherwise. Cooking, I'll probably do nutrient paste to start with. Usually do nutrient paste on Crash Landed. Yeah, that pawn would have been so good. What is up with this incapable violence bullcrap? I already did that run. Sickly, no. Dance party needs steel and power. Yeah, but I mean, you'll eventually get to those things, right? If you go tribal, you get the drum party instead, which just needs wood. Oh my god, incapable violence, come on. All right, let's take a look. All right. Oh, man. All right, let's just do it. Okay, we got change these around. We got MIDI, Lady, Superior, which won't fit. And we got Tryon. All right. So we're good on everything aside from melee and cooking, basically. You can go over 6. Yeah, you can do that too. You can choose to tab more than 6, and you can also do fluid to reset it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, I don't know this map or anything, so we're just going to hit the ground running. I don't know how early on Perry can hit. I don't know if he has like initial warm-up time, so we got to be quick about putting down some food. We want to get to, we start with electricity, but we want to get to like good power soon. All right, exclamation memes, exclamation memes. Belmont, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Belmont.
Appreciated.
All right. Lack of cooking emphasis. We're gonna go with nutrient paste. That's the idea. We'll see though. It might be a mistake. I usually go with a cook. Here we go. Let's go on magma. I'm all right. Surviving. All right. Repair on. Home zone off. Looks like we got some rich soil right here. Nice. So we're just gonna go ahead and start planting some in there. We're gonna go ahead and plant rice. And we'll get that started right away. All right. Orders, we're gonna go ahead and allow everything by right-clicking on allow. That's not a mod, you can do that in the base game. And who is the shooters? Got you, and you're not good at combat at all, but it's all right. Okay, and again, I'm gonna play pretty standard. We might, ooh, 2 geos. This is not a bad map. We might go no killbox in the long run in this because I haven't done one of those in a little bit, so maybe something like that. Yeah, let's settle down just right here, just right in here. And we're gonna do the 13 by 13. I know people are like, well, you're always doing the same thing. Well, I haven't played in a long time, so I'm gonna do a kind of standard base. We'll do some other interesting runs when I get back into things. Let's throw stockpile over here for now. Dumping zone over here. Okay. And go ahead and chop woods in this area. All right. And we'll get our initial home down. And I want to switch over to stone pretty early. So I'm just going to throw that up like that. And since we are crash landed, we actually start with the complex furniture, which is not typical for me either. Do we have any relationships? No, not yet. All right, work tab, firefighting, patienting on everyone, doctor, bed rest, child care. I won't have any children for a while, hopefully, anyway. Wardening, construction. Got 2 people that can do growing, which is nice. Okay. Hauling as a 2, cleaning as a 1. And put research as a 4 on everyone. Done. Bard, 53 buttons. The tail of the Pix of War. Not right now, but maybe later. Maybe later. Just getting started, so. Thank you, Bard. That's a long time, man. Alright. Wood door. Wood. So another couple things we'll do is go ahead and get recreation down. Throw that over here.
Welcome back.
And furniture.
Is greatly appreciated.
Is there a table really close by that we can steal? There's one down there, but I'll just make one out of wood. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Game's unplayable at 100 modded floors. Torment, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Torment. It's a long time. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. That is because you got a bit bored of the game. No. That's not why. Again, the details why I haven't streamed in like 10 days. If anyone wants to see, it's in the Discord and also over on Patreon for free. So actually, your Patreon, you don't have to be a paid patron to see it, but if you want the details, but probably won't talk about it too much on the stream today. All right. They're eating that a table right as we're finishing making the table. Excellent. Excellent. We also have high life, so we're going to need to make drugs pretty quickly. So you know what? Let's go ahead and just get a few of those up. A few drugs. All right. Yeah, should be fun. Okay, production. We want to get this moved over to stone pretty quickly, and then we'll start working on research. So we're gonna go with wooden stone cutter table. We'll get things moved over pretty quickly. I don't know when Perry starts up. I'm wondering if he has like a wind up time, kind of like Cassandra does. 4 beds. Who's making these things? Who's out of here? Finish the no violence run. Yeah, that one was really crazy. Made them eat with that table, you monster. I know if we had that one mod, speaking of mods, they'd be dead. It's a mod that makes them die if they eat without a table. All right, make. What do we have in this map? We have marble and sandstone, right? All right. So we're going to make marble block, do until we have X. X is going to be 200, and we're going to drop on the floor. A bit done for the first day. Awful bed. What is your construction skill?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Hang on a second.
is
Okay.
greatly appreciated.
It's a 7 burning passion. She just keeps churning out garbage. There you go. There you go. It's a war crime. Something like that. There's one that makes them explode. They die if they eat without a table. Excellent. Even 11 months. Wow, that's almost a full calendar year. For real. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. We did pretty well. We got them beds and stuff the first night. I could have finished the building too. Probably should have, but I'm trying to rush to this stuff. Sub-quality goods. We've all shopped there once. Keeps making mistakes. No students like that. Just encourage them. Encourage them. All right. Normal's good enough for now. Okay.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, so I'm putting those off center to start with because I don't want. I'm gonna, make normal lights in there at some point soon. You want a competition? First time in a long. Remember, use the money to buy an inflatable hot tub because you're an adult. Nice, excellent. All right. If the question was annoying, oh no, it's not annoying. No, I just not annoying. I know it's probably gonna be asked a lot, so that's why I have a post up about it, and it's nice not to like talk on it too much. I don't mind it or anything like that. It's just one of those things. What is love? Don't hurt me. All right, so we're starting up the marble already. And we're actually going to put crafting as a 4 on these because anyone that doesn't know, cutting stone blocks is global work speed only. It doesn't matter what their crafting skill is. So high roll, scythership, so you have somewhat low population counts. It depends, yeah. So psychic ships or defoliator. I usually just leave defoliator ships. As far as what I do with psychic ones, we're actually going to put out like this little mini guide on it, a short. It's kind of hard to explain off the bat, but the short answer is that mobs spawn from a ship on the left side always. And so you can set up a wall and door setup on the right. You actually destroy the ship without them coming after you. And then you run back and you handle them just like a normal raid. Maybe not as in a street.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I understand. I understand the question. All right. So to go into it a little bit, because I've talked about this a lot in the past, I won't go into too much detail. But RimWorld is like my job, basically, right? So like, if I got the same viewer count with every game as I got with RimWorld, I would barely play RimWorld. It's not because I dislike it or burned out of it or whatever. It's just never been one of my favorite games. Believe it or not, sometimes I say that and people are like, what? Not one of your favorite games? Blasphemy. But it's not. It's not one of my favorite games, and I do like it. And you know, I wouldn't be able to play as much as I do if I didn't still like it. But the goal of the stream has always been Adam versus everything, not Adam versus RimWorld. So when there's a game that comes out that I've been waiting for 10 years to play or something like that, then I want to play that game for sure. But just in general, since the very beginning. In fact, RimWorld wasn't even the main game on the stream for most of the stream's life. Like, only the past few years has RimWorld been the primary game. Yeah, it's not Adam versus RimWorld. Tyvariousness, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words also. Thank you, Ty. Much appreciated. Wanderer, 12 months. Almost a full calendar year, I've heard. Thank you, Wanderer, as well. Yeah, nothing against game or anything. I don't mind talking about that sort of thing, but usually when I do, people are like, oh, I can't believe it. What? No way. I guess I'll do an initial trap tunnel down at the bottom. Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon wasn't even the first main game on the channel. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Yeah, the stream is always supposed to be a variety stream. That's the goal, the long-term goal. Stream. And thanks disabled. Endless Wonder isn't around for some time. Do a door there as well. Is blank a wall? Mr. Dream Daddy? No, that wasn't it either.
Come, steel yourself. We are
We'll see you later. Mal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Mal. And haha, thank you for the gift sub to Phantom. And Alberta King, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Alberta. Haha, and Mal. Thank you all.
Welcome back.
Wow, I'm thinking people before the alert even comes through. Look at that.
Appreciated.
You can read the title for the information on it, or type exclamation run. Dream Daddy was surprisingly good. It was good, yeah. It was good. All right, so we're gonna get our research benches going as well. I think I'm gonna beeline to. So when Perry starts up, he can dump tons of events. So we are probably going to end up getting heat waves and things like that really quickly. So getting to geothermal to get a lot of air conditioning and heating and everything else we need. Probably a good idea. No shop. Double wall already? No, not double wall. Just replacing the wall with marble. Just replacing marble. Maybe a little over preparing the base this early, but whatever. One of the things about Perry is he has double population intent, so I'm wondering how that's going to impact this and how quickly we're going to end up getting lots of pawns, you know? So I might as well kind of prepare for it. All right. Thank you, Dr. Green Thumb. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, it's been a kind of rough month, we'll say. What does population intent mean? All right, so population intent is something the game has baseline where it's pretty much trying to get you to a certain pawn count, And that means a lot of different things. But basically events like auto join, slavers, even refugees, a lot of events are built around population intent, and they are less likely to happen the more characters you have. But aside from that as well, there's two other things. Chance of dying on down is increased the more pawns you have. So for instance, when you have naked brutality, you have one pawn in the base game and a raid comes, you're actually going to wound a lot of those and down them without killing them. The more colonists that you have, the more likely that when you do enough damage to down a raider, they insta die. It's actually a stat in the game. So in the base game, the storytellers, the soft cap on population intent is 20, and there are different breakpoints, but basically the storytellers are trying to keep you in the teens. Generally from 12 to 18 pawns, what the storytellers try to keep you as. It used to be higher for Randy. Randy's used to be a lot higher. He still has a modifier, but it's not like it used to be. So you can think of population intent as the number of colonists the game is trying to get you around. Now, with things in the game over the years like ideology and biotech, it's very easy to get past those numbers, but that's what the population intent is. I try to avoid bad decisions. You try to make them. Bard, thank you for the gift sub to Poopy Farty P. Thanks, Bard. Appreciate it. Chapter 4 boss or general advice going through with Stygian Blaze. Open for the best. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do. I mean, the starter team's actually really good. That's what I did chapter 4 boss with, but I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. All right.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Peanut,
greatly
give
appreciated.
it the 7 months, Peanut. Much appreciated. Much love to the Peanut. Oh, some things I want to do. Let's go into the quest. This is not a modded thing. I want to go to reward preference. I'm going to turn off this. The reason why is I want monetary rewards. So generally, if you have this on, and let's say you have a quest that has 3 reward options, 2 of those would be monetary, you know, like a physical something, and 1 will be goodwill or honor. If you turn all this off, all 3 options, you still get 3 options, but they're all 3 monetary. So I'm going to do that. Another thing I'm going to do that's not a mod is going to go in here to health. I'm going to change default to doctor but not medicine. This way, if we have like a prisoner show up or whatever, and I don't have to think about switching them individually off medicine. Instead, if they have something really bad, I'll switch to medicine, but we're just going to tend without wasting our medicine on those. Same thing with our colonists right now. I'm going to switch them to doctor care, no medicine. Want some material rewards? That's right, we're greedy. Greedy. Yeah, thank you again, Peanut. The 7 months. The fresh new run smell, yeah. It does. And we can get a little bit of shooting experience from this rabbit, the self-tamed. All right, it was a very low bit of shooting experience, but oh no, not hair 1. That was my favorite hair. All right. It's tempting to put one of these on like a low priority construction just to help get this done. Wow, we have no other traits, just literally tough. Oof. That was good though. Good. Mad hair. I stun. Pryon. Take it out, Pryon. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Anubis, welcome in. Dawn, welcome in. All made from the same stone. Chop down the tree trunks. I will, yeah. I generally chop down the trees first because that's where you get most of your wood, and then inside that allows us to go ahead and build the roof, and then we chop down the other. It's probably revenge from Hair 1's murder. You're probably right. Right. Okay, let's go ahead and get this done. We'll get a slight trap tunnel going. I know, 0 melee. Yeah. I'm surprised they got that initial first stun hit. So again, Harry sends events. Like lots of events, and it's not necessarily negative, it's just events. It can be a lot of negatives though. We'll see. Like we already have another trader. Well, we have some silver, so maybe we should check with these. Who's our best superior? What is our social? 4. All right. Transport pod crash. So this is another one of those population intent type things. You're much more likely. Ooh, super immune. We can also just get some medical experience, which would be nice. I don't know though. They're gonna eat through our food, and they're not gonna auto join anyway. They're already a member, so we'd have to kidnap them, and we don't want to anger these people. They're good. I don't think they're worth kidnapping right now. So we'll just, and they're on the edge of the map. They're just gonna good. Social, the hardest skill to train. Without like side trainers. Yeah, I would guess so. I mean, you can train it, right? Like have a lot of prisoners and things like that, but probably that and melee, I guess. You can do both, but you have to like, yeah, so look at all these events. It's like when actors in an iconic role. Oh yeah, typecasting, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to anger those though. Those are our only Outlander trade partners right now, so don't anger them yet. I haven't done those yet, Soul Sapper. No, I'll probably be doing them over the summer. So this is Harry 1. Harry 1. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. And ambrosia sprout. Man, we got all kinds of stuff going on. So there's a trick to auto harvest ambrosia. It works for other things too. But you can do a grow zone over the top of ambrosia or other things, and then turn off sowing. And what's going to happen is once these are grown, as long as they have access to that area, then they'll come harvest. Same thing with like you saw with the berries and everything. Man, I really wanted to get to nutrient paste before we run out of action survival meals. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, and then you can just forget about it, right? And they'll just auto harvest it as long as they have access to that area. Yeah, you can do that for fully grown trees. Yep. Ancient danger on the map. Let's see.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Not all maps have ancient dangers, especially at this size. No, we got a map with no ancient danger, it looks like. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. No, it's just random, yeah. You usually have 1 to 2 ancient dangers on this size map, but you can have none. Starscream, they were the 6 months, Starscream. Appreciate it. I am the ancient danger. All right, let's go ahead and put this all in the home zone. Thank you, Czar. Roche, thank you for the 7 months also. Thank you, Roche.
Appreciated.
Very much appreciated. You might have heard. All right, let's go ahead and get an initial trap tunnel up. 1, 2, 3. I'll try to explain some stuff like this as I'm doing it for anyone that's, you know, hasn't seen this kind of stuff or that's newer to the game or whatever. Trap tunnel, we're working on it right now. Oh yeah, I need to. That. Right. Run, just create 3 zones. That doesn't happen. Yeah, I need to do that. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. I was going to explain this first, but they're still working on it. All right, zones. We're going to create some zones here. We're gonna do inside walls. Work. We might eventually have animals. All right. Inside, well, you guessed it, be inside. Walls, we don't have any walls yet, so we'll leave that as is and work. We'll just make sure they're in this vicinity here. Don't need to go further than that right now. All right. Stop people from going off working far away. But it has been a ton of fun. Have almost filled back up with active players. That's awesome, yeah. I haven't had time to start playing it again. Maybe I will someday, but I had fun with it while I did play it. Glad it's still going though. All right, we can make the room more impressive just by making it larger. So let's open up one of these walls, and then I'll explain the trap tunnel. All right, so in your trap tunnel, you want 2 wide. There's a couple reasons for this. Let me go ahead and set this up, and then I'll explain about the reasoning behind it. And then on one section of it, every other space you want to fence. Fencing is basic, almost free. Fencing is like no wealth when it comes to stone fence, but it's going to make sure the raiders walk over the traps.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It's our first raid, so this must be the intro raid. Prepare for a while. Tortured artist, waster. See if we can get a little bit of shooting experience. I'll go back over the trap tunnel. Use gold fences. Gotta get that beauty in the kill area. Slam chest for the 4 months. Thank you, Slam. Man, if that friggin' wolf starts to hunt us, I'm gonna feel pretty bad about this decision. We killed a rabbit in between the two. Wow. Don't hit that turkey. Yeah, nice hit. Wow, look at that. Wonder where that hit. Took half his health out. Nice. All right, perfect. Back on we go. I can't believe we hit a random rabbit again. Hit a random rabbit. And yeah, we're gonna probably have to make some basic food.
Welcome back.
Nice aim.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right. Well, now we know that we can get raids. So, no. Let's get some more wood. We're not in the jungle or anything either, so wood could be a problem in the long term. Rabbit Master Run apparently. Carbon 21 months. Thank you, Carbon. I liked Diablo 4 a lot. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Wish I could play it more, but it's just not in the cards right now. Maybe someday. Yeah, I liked it a lot actually. Outside of those rabbits, no. All right, so as we start to get this down, I will, like I said, explain the trap tunnel a little bit more. Whoops. Try to chop down my walls. Think about venerated animals. Could it be a good way to max blow up and use them for power? I've never found venerated low psychic drone already. I've never found venerated animals worth it for the mood. There's so many other better ways to get mood, and as soon as something dies, like everyone is really unhappy. I would be really worried about Boomalope. We did that Boomalope community challenge last month. You have to be really careful to keep them from exploding, right? Explode, chain reaction, suddenly your entire colony is super unhappy. Yeah, it doesn't seem super worth to me. Minutes alone, underperforming with mods. Yeah, we only have 3 more days of food. Yeah, it's such a high risk for such little reward. Yeah. Yeah. All right, security.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
V-Day, thank you for the 17 months, V-Day. Appreciate it. Thank you, V-Day. So I'll explain this further. So basically, in RimWorld, if a character runs into an object, they'll then speed up for the next object. So if you have someone that's running straight down this way, the first object will slow them down, but if this spot is taken, they'll speed back up to normal to run over the rest. So you stagger the fences. You can use other things, but fences are the cheapest. To make it so raiders don't want to go this way because it's going to slow them down. And then the reason you do this is because your pawns can actually weave between. They'll go diagonally and it won't trigger the traps. You put a roof over it because it slows the raiders down, gives you a little extra time. But overall, the two wide trap tunnel I feel is better altogether for a couple reasons. A long time ago, I used to use the single one, which, you know, is like, you have a single one, you have doors everywhere, but a couple of the problems are doors take up way more resources and are more wealth, but in addition to that, when a raid breaks, they'll start breaking through the doors, where here they won't break through the doors, they'll just leave. And so this requires way less rebuilding. It's a slightly bigger footprint, but less wealth and less rebuilding. Psychic drone, 16 hours. I think the minimum a psychic drone can last is like half a day, so it's already past that. We got like 2 more days of food. Hey, look at that. Lasted about a day. So yeah, this is not going to be done in time. So we're going to temporarily use other power. All right. So you know what? We'll just use wood fire generator. I might end up regretting it. But yeah, it's all right. It'll be all right for now. We're gonna leave this unroofed. All RimWorld standard storytellers have the same raid cap points. Yes, it's 10,000. However, Randy has a multiplier on his roll, so he can technically roll past 10,000. But yeah, also ship launch is slightly higher too. Ship launch is 1.2x in general, so ship launch can be up to 12,000. But in general, they have the same base cap of 10,000. Yep. Going Shabby, welcome in.
Welcome back.
Is it like a less hardcore version of Winston Waves? I wouldn't say it that way, no. Because Winston Waves get all those extra rewards too. Darkness doesn't influence shooting unless you have the darkness precept or meme. So, alright. So I'll go over that too. Dazzle, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, get Dazzle. So, this has been changed since like beta 18 or something like that. Darkness does not impact shooting accuracy for anyone unless you have ideology, darkness precept, or meme. That's it. You know, one of those things, or genes or whatever. But anyway, it doesn't impact accuracy. What darkness baseline impacts is mood and movement. So a pawn that's in the dark, if they don't have any other factors that makes them not care, a pawn in the dark is like having basically a depressive pawn with peg legs. It turns your pawn into a depressive pawn with peg legs. That's what you can think of it. But no, shooting doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you are lit, if the target is lit. None of that matters in base RimWorld. So you want the target to be in the dark so that they move slower. It's the only benefit of having your target in the dark. It doesn't increase your chance of shooting them either way. It doesn't increase your chance or decrease your chance of getting shot. So shooting actually is not impacted in the dark at all. Yeah. So whatever your accuracy is in light is going to be the same in dark. Unless you have one of the like ideology precepts or memes or, you know, something like that that impacts it. Population intent. Did anyone clip that by chance? I just explained it in detail like 2 minutes ago. If someone clipped it, or if someone can clip it, that would be really nice, and I can put it as a command from then on. Yeah, I just explained it. basically it's the population game is trying to get you to and keep you at population related events. Joining randomly, that's part of it. Yeah, that's part of it. That is part of it. All right, unfortunately, we're gonna have to make some crappy food. It's still better than eating raw, so it's gonna be an unfortunate necessity at the moment. No, we can go ahead and go with nutrient paste. I gotta decide where I want it. Yeah, we have enough to do that. They're not gonna like it, but you know. Let's see. Yeah, let's put it up here. Fine. How does hunger work? Get hungry, you eat. That works. Prison hospitals, is it worth making hospital beds if you're doing some gentle organ removal, or should you just do sterile floors? So the thing about hospital beds is when you make a hospital bed, you can just signify them to not be medical designation, and they still keep all the stats. So if wealth doesn't matter to you and you have infinite resources or whatever, and you're doing lots of organ harvesting, then yeah, having your prison beds be hospital beds, you know, is going to help with the success of it. Tries to kill a colonist. If you're below, it sends you more people. Kinda. Doesn't. It's not really trying to kill them. It more so makes so like raiders die on downs more easily, and that you get a lot more join type events. Oh, I just remembered something. Oh crap. How long is it gonna be until I floor this? You know what? It's probably gonna be a while. We'll just throw it down. Nutrient paste. Yeah, and that's one reason why ideology join rituals are so strong, because it ignores population intent. What's the wealth cap for max difficulty? With everything else the same on 100% difficulty, wealth cap is 1 million. Well, in general, so how it works is the game stops calculating wealth for raid points at 1 million wealth, regardless of your difficulty. Now, you hit raid cap sooner than that on anything other than 100%. So for instance, if you're playing on 10% difficulty, you'll never hit raid cap because you're going to hit 1 million wealth way before you hit raid cap. So wealth cap is 1 million. The game stops calculating raid points off wealth at 1 million, but the raid point cap is 10,000. Finn, think about that, 39 months. Long time, Finn. Go spawn, be freak, welcome in. Get that out of there. And outside of the wealth they add. Yeah, because of the population intent. So you're going to get less join type events, and Raider is going to be down more easily. 1 million wealth equals 10,000 raid points only on 100% difficulty. That's it. You're playing on 100% difficulty, and you're not getting extra raid points from like colonist number because of colonist power or attack animal power. Then yeah, 1 million wealth with no other factors. 1 million wealth on 100% difficulty is 10,000 raid points. Yep. But on 500%, you know, we'll be at raid cap at like 220,000 wealth ish. Alric, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Alric.
Steadfast loyalty is
16 months.
greatly appreciated.
It was over 60 seconds. Sure. Probably do that now. I'm trying to put it in a shorter version. Let's see. All right, population intent. I'm trying to think of which things I can weed out to make it more, or to make it shorter. Okay, so Parry Persistent has double population intent. What is population intent? In the base game, all the storytellers have a population that it's trying to keep you around. There are breakpoints all the way up to 20 colonists. So in general, the base storytellers are trying to keep you in the like 12 to 18 range. And what happens is the lower your colonist count, there's a lot of events that are tied to population intent. So the lower the colonist count, the more likely you are to get those events like join events, auto joins, you know, abasia, slavers, even things that give you more colonists from events are higher when you get lower. The other thing is raiders are more likely to die on down. That's another big one. So the more colonists you have, the less raiders you will down and be able to take prisoner. So the lower your colonist count, you'll notice you have a lot more injured prisoners instead, or injured raiders rather than dead raiders. Wrap it like Eminem. So that's population intent in a nutshell. There's a little bit more to it, but that's like...
You, my friend, are rated E.
Yeah.
For
If you
excellent.
want to remind me or drop that in the guides channel, that's one we can do really easily. What is population intent? The editing suites. Gonna cord. Doing okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and spend some manpower to make this more beautiful barracks. So you can actually plant flowers straight in the ground. And it only needs torchlight or lamplight. It doesn't need sunlight or sun lamp. So we'll get that growing to help with our mood. Odds when choosing roles, moral guide, leader, etc. Naib, thank you for the tier 2 for 9 months. Thank you, Naib. Very much appreciated. So my opinion on that has changed over the years. So what I look for when I'm recruiting someone as a guide or a leader, the biggest thing to me is something to increase their mood. And the reason why is your guide and your leader are going to have 2 higher expectations than everyone else. And eventually that's going to be like 2 higher than max expectations, right? So they're going to always have a debuff to their mood just from those roles. So things that prevent that or replace that. So that can be things like sanguine or optimist, or even like cannibal, or, you know, on the other side of it, things that make them break down less often like iron-willed. Those are more important to me than anything else with those roles. The second most important is high social. So I would go a trait that helps them with mood as number 1.
Welcome back.
And
Your
then
steadfast
2 would be
loyalty is
social
greatly
skill.
Appreciated.
Anima, thank you for that 18 months. Thank you, Anima. Why is he calling me by my first name? Eversore, thank you. The animals or mechs affect population intent. They don't affect population intent, but they do affect raid point. They kind of double dip in raid points. Combat animals have a wealth value that increases raid points, and they have a raw combat power that increases raid points. Again, yeah, let me know how it goes for you. I'll try to think of what I would say with a team other than the starter team for chapter 4. I said my whole name, I'm in trouble. Military mechs are the same way, yeah. Military mechs double dip into raid points, so to say. It's one reason why scythers are the best bang for your buck when it comes to military. If you're just doing min-maxing and you're trying to get the least raid points for the most attack power, scythers are usually your... Okay. Alright. So we can get a little bit, we can get faster sleep and a little bit better mood out of getting these to excellent beds. So I might start working on that as well. Okay, the barracks is now slightly impressive. I think I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to do a stockpile back here. And I'm going to put stuff out there that can't rot. So plasteel, steel, uranium, and stone blocks. That'll get them out here. Waster Mechanitor run right now. It's much easier than you thought it would be. Psychic dependencies. Yeah, the drug dependencies are super good. They're like free gene points to put in elsewhere. Yeah, they're really good. It's kind of crazy. You get positives out of, well, with the balancing of genes, you actually net positive. They eat less by having the drug addictions or drug genes. Yeah, it's super good. Super good. All right, we'll go ahead and get this other light in here so we can get rid of the torch. I put that off center. I did, didn't I? Yep. Good old fashioned whoopsie when I was hurrying earlier. Hang on a second. 13. 13. Man, I put it way off center. I was trying to explain things while I was going through this quickly. Yeah, there's the center. Look at that. Alright, we'll fix it. Use a column in the center. Doesn't matter. The column is going to be a little bit more wealth. They both hold up the roof. Column has less HP. More wealth. All right, lots of events. Cargo pods, bison wool. We got bulk goods. We can sell that to them. Superior. I'll check that transport pod too. All right, sell them the bison wool. That's all for now. These ones would actually join because there's a space refugee. Night owl, tortured artists. Tortured artist animals. And he's got some problems. Purposely left things off center to torture you. Not this time. This time it was an accident. I was just zooming through. Zooming through. Yeah, so it's more all events, right? So we're going to get a lot more traders and cargo pods and more everything than a normal run. More everything. I don't know how he reacts to raid points, so I'm going to be a little bit careful with how much we're pushing points, you know? These characters are not good at fighting right now. The off-center designs, yeah. I'll never forget the racetrack. Mission 10 is in the Discord. Thank you. All right, so now we're just gonna let them bang out the research. So for anyone, I get a lot of newer players that come in and ask why I have so many research benches. So if you didn't already know, research is a point-based system where whatever you're researching has a point amount you have to get to, and all researching applies to that from anyone, even if they're bad at it. So what I like to do is I like to set everyone as a priority 4 on research. And anytime anyone is idle, throw down another research bench. Because if they're not doing anything anyway, they might as well be pushing points into the research. Even if they're bad at research, and they'll get better at it. The racetrack is funny. Yeah, those are my favorite RimWorld. Maybe one of my favorite things that we've done on stream. A lot. We don't like that Timberwolf poking around out there. Not a fan. Not a fan, Timberwolf. So I would like to get someone else as the moral guide, but we might go ahead and make one of these temporarily. We'll see. Because there's usually no downside for them sucking. Yeah, I guess it depends. Mining, you get a little less resources. Construction, obviously, they can botch it, but you can't botch your research. Luckily, that would suck. It's been a while since I heard P music. What's going on, Ink Boy? Welcome in. Almost mispronounced boy. Pretty mispronounced boy. We will still need to get some cooking down for the drugs. So let's make sure we go ahead and have an electric stove. And eventually we'll switch over to meals when we get an actual cook, so. If you remember where we get to watch strategize against other humans, maybe someday. Maybe someday. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and put. Oh right, we have to research it. So. Someone still caught me with the research notes. Minus 250 progress. That would suck. Super suck. So our goal after getting to the geothermal, well, we want to see what raid sizes there are right now. After that, we'll be getting to mortars, assault rifles, and dance parties. Same with the table will be more balanced. Solar flare. Yeah, we'll get those. Dangerous food type. Did you eat? Oh, right. You ate raw food because of the solar flare. Chairs do not increase research speed. The only thing that increases research speed outside of the settings is how clean the room is. With a sterile room, and once you get to advanced research, the whatchamacallit, the the multi-analyzer. Multi-analyzer will increase the research on benches attached to it. But yeah, chairs do not. Filing cabinets, no, not research. Only thing that increases research is the cleanliness of the room and then the multi-analyzer in the base game. Obviously, if you have things like from ideology, such as literally faster research or whatever, that'll do it. People that are of higher intellect, obviously, but man, we're getting lots of traders. All right, so raids are like 3 or so people. File cabinet is from vanilla expanded mods. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. So yeah, usually generally when I'm like saying guide type stuff, it's with base game or base game plus DLCs in mind. I don't know anything about how mods impact it. Obviously, there's always a mod for everything, so. All right, nice. Actually, just gonna put the butcher table in here. I think we did min-max that, didn't we? Horses don't care. Cannibalism, yeah. Torture creature, do forever. Humanoid. Do humans first. Up on the floor. Now, to make sure we're using the human meat first. Don't want to do it that way. Yeah, it should be fine.
Maximum level.
We're just gonna put meats in that one. I remember right, it goes from left to right.
Your steadfast loyalty
Maybe it goes
is greatly
Was it
appreciated.
clockwise or counterclockwise? Can't remember. Self-imposed challenges or modded storytellers? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They both are good in different reasons. Go. Jayliet 61 months. Thank you, Jayliet. And Gurking tier 3 41 months.
Welcome back.
I think
Your
Gurking,
steadfast
Jayliet.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And boy, thank you for the bits. And Narth 53 months. Look at all these long subs. My sub is older than Chat's mom. The young mom.
Welcome
Thank you,
back.
Narth. Bon.
Your
Thank you for the 20
steadfast
months. Thank you,
loyalty
Bon.
is
Also very much
greatly
appreciated. Decent way without mods to stock up on paste meals. Yeah, you can cheese it if you want. That still exists. So basically, so the thing is, paste meals deteriorate a lot faster than they used to. So you're gonna have to do it in a cold room or have a cold storage for it. But you pretty much get someone that's hungry, and it's a lot easier to do with pause because you can actually drop the meals while paused. So you get someone that's hungry that's going here, and then when they're getting them, when they get the meal, you pause the game, and then you can select them and have them drop the paste meal, forbid it, and then draft and undraft over and over, and they'll keep, while paused, they'll keep pulling out a paste meal and dropping it on the floor. So that is one of the easiest ways if you're playing with pause to do it. And you just outlaw those as you go. Just keep doing it. Draft, undraft, yep. Tab the countdown for your trip open at all times. Torgman, thank you for the 20 months, Torque. Can a pawn's meal deteriorate in their inventory? I mean, they're going to get hungry and eat it way before it gets to the point where it deteriorates. I don't know if you can even test it. What is pause? Question.
A kind gesture.
Tell me a tip. Drugs. Thanks for the tip. Got some of those going right here.
Because I flow. Lajiki Jar Jar too.
Dazzle, thank you for the 888 bits. Thank you again, Dazzle. Much appreciated. Who do we have set up for the cooking? Okay. There we go. Tryon is the one cutting people up and eating them. Sounds right. Got a meal that would expire in like an hour or two. Yeah, I've never tried. Is it raining there? And if so, is it raining min? No to both of those questions. Yeah, so the meat is getting eaten first. Mod wife. And it's Senor Pineapple. One human leather, what? That's kind of interesting. Hardly ever see that. Be out for a month and you're scared. It rained a pig man, that's true. Almost done with this. Leather from a singular finger. Humane leather? Yeah, it's been a while since we used humane leather. Psychic suit, nice. All right, research. Almost done.
A gleaming endowment.
You want to see my reaction? Gaming Ant Boy. I think we're 1,000 bits. Thank you, Ant. Very much appreciated. And there was a summon Granny at the same time. How big is that room? It's 4 13 by 13 exteriors together. New lovers. All right, let's see what Granny has to say.
No, don't kill Pookie.
Thanks, Granny. I won't. New lovers.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. subscriber.
Hugs, thank you for the Twitch Prime, and
We are
Hamsters, thank
building
you for the
an
20 gift subs. Thank you, Hamsters. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Hamsters and to the Hugs. Much hugs to Hamsters. Very much appreciated. Thank you. So, our ideology doesn't let them sleep together yet. Do not try for a baby. More. Framer is usually a good one, yeah. Usually a good one. If you were a little bit closer, I might try to kidnap you, but we don't really have the setup for that quite yet either. How is baby formed?
When a man loves a war.
I don't know. Ask your mother. Ask your mother. All right. I got smithing. All my YouTube videos are RimWorld. Happy to catch you live. It's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching. Hugs. I appreciate it. All right. Power. Unlimited power. Doug, they were the 100 bits. The hype train get stopped at 99%. Let's see that. Thank you, Doug. So we're going to remove roof on this. Also see a lot of people that are newer to the game, when they wall this in, they leave an extra space. You do not need to do that, and it can actually cause problems doing so. So I would suggest not doing it. What problems can it cause? It's rare, but when you get a scatter drop, so drops just randomly falling on the map, it can actually fall in that opening and break your geothermal. So it's all a risk, no reward. Just don't roof it and put things in tight like a tiger. And the pawns walk over it, put out fires. There will never be a fire. There will never be a fire. Lightning can't strike it. It can't get attacked. It has corners. Yeah. And it doesn't overheat because it doesn't have a roof. Events. The events will only happen at a conduit. They won't happen under this. It's completely safe, yeah. Like, I've been doing this for 4,000 hours, and I've never had a geothermal burn down. So, yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Alright, we have our first auto join. Means we might need a prison soon. See who they are. Owl. Kind, trigger happy, super immune. We just have to convert. Right this way, Owl. Right this way. Right this way, sir. Let's make a prison. Actually, a decent one. Have to convert. We can try for the normal conversion first and see how it goes, and then go from there. Like, we might get lucky, you know. So I will need a guide, unfortunately. Didn't want to make one of these the guide. We can always undo it later. Who has a burning passion that they're almost always working on? Lady Superior. MIDI with planting. All right, MIDI. Congratulations. For now, you're going to be our moral guide. So our people are extremely bigoted, so we gotta get that person converted right away. Now, if you have a lot of batteries, which I don't recommend, and you had this event with a lot of batteries, that could definitely blow it up, but that could happen even without, or even with the sides in. But, No, I don't need any L-Tech stuff, thanks. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and convert. So here's another trick. So a lot of times people wonder about this. So you can actually do the convert like that and the ritual. But if you see here, it's actually grayed out. Begin conversion ritual. But if you right click on it, you can still do it. So cheesy way to get around that, but it's me. So if we get the room impressiveness up, that will help the odds more. All right, we can get the room impressiveness up before we do this, and then I'll worry about it afterwards. Or build bedrooms, how big to avoid space boot problems? When I build bedrooms, I do them like this. So I do interior like this. 3x5 with literally just a bed and a floor, and usually an end table only. And that's usually enough. You can get a decent one really easily that way, which is like mood neutral. And if you want it more, you can put a statue in each of them. Make a nice prison designer, yeah. You can go bigger than that. I don't like to go to space. Let's have them help grow really quick. So I want to make this more impressive. Or a sleep accelerator? I'm not sure. I haven't tried that in that 5x3. Yeah, I've seen that too, Inspector. I hope it goes through, but I have my doubts they'll end up going through with it, but we'll see. Yeah, I saw that. And Elon was like, I mean, his special move was called the Walrus. He's just really big, so he just lays on someone until they give up. It's so stupid. Smoke leaf? I never go smoke leaf. No smoke leaf for us. Speaking of, I need to get Psychoi Brewing really quick. Beanstalks? Have you seen the picture of Elon Musk? He's not a beanstalk. He looks non-human. Purple belt and some random thing. He looks like I was gonna say no offense, like he's watching. What's going on, Square? Welcome in. They both look alien in different ways. That's what I'll go with. Alright, let's see what we get here. 54%. If this doesn't go well, we'll have to imprison them. Effective. Oh, they're already down to 2.3. Maybe we don't have to imprison them, actually. Yeah, maybe we won't. So let's go ahead and name them.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Jim
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Jim says, hey. Hey, Jim. Welcome in. What is this? Explanation run. Imagine if he tweeted the stream. Yeah, that would be awesome. No proselytizer? We have proselytizer yet. We do, and hopefully we'll proselytize this guy quickly. All right. Just got chinchilla. So far, we've been pretty fortunate. A lot of the events have been just like, hey, converted already, nice. A lot of the events have just been, yeah, like this, like non-negative events, neutral or positive. Would I fight Elon Musk for glory? Yes, I would. Absolutely. But yeah, this is cycloid leaf, not smoke leaf. Or, was asking. All right, make psychic tea ×4, do forever, and we are going to drop it on the floor. Okay. Let's go ahead and go into assignment. We're going to manage the social drugs. We'll leave addiction on, carry 2 psychic tea, take on a schedule. Right now, let's just do it every 5. I will do it every 3 for now. Eventually we'll have enough to do more than that, but that's fine. All right. Grass turf with flowers growing on it. IRL, yeah. Another event in Aurora. Okay, so what do we need for this?
Our modest fellowship expands.
We're actually good.
Praise the sub.
Actually good on it. Blue, thank you for the subscription, Blue. Very much appreciated. Insanely blue, not just your typical blue. Is this event spam? Kinda, yeah. He does on average an event of some sort every day. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start planning out some stuff for long term. Obviously we can't do this stuff yet, but that's what long term means. So that'll be like the inner wall eventually. And then if I'm going the no killbox route, which I think I will this time, in the long run, I think that's what I'm going to do. Bladed iguanas. 8 manhunting iguanas. We don't need any of that right now. Ship to the stars.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Probably eventually put that in it as well. It's like super long term. Long time for that. I don't think we're gonna dry that out anytime soon either. So I guess this side's gonna be a little different. Should be good for really long term if we get there. Thank you, Quasar. A little bit better, a little bit better. No killbox? Yeah, probably not. Missed your bear message? Hear about the recent bear attack? Black bear killed a guy just having coffee at a campsite. Other folks tried to help. The guy was getting mauled to death. Couldn't make the bear stop till someone showed up and killed the bear. Yeah, that's insane. Still not as bad as that one bear story that I tell every now and then, but yeah. I mean, it's still really bad. Can't imagine, man. No, I didn't see that at first. We got a waster. No. All right, on our way to get guns and mortars and all that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Is it minimum 2 for this cooking 2? Do we have anyone at a 2? Okay, we do have one person, Lady Superior. So we're gonna have her make these drugs for now. We gotta look out for a cook. Look out for a cook. I absolutely wasn't a fan of coffee. Yeah, see, I would have been safe. Run started not too long ago. Yep, just started up. This has been going for an hour. Metal Tech, thank you for the 3 months. And Hugo, I have a clip. I have an exclamation Hugo clip. Thank you for the 2 months, Hugo. Let's go on. Jenna, welcome in. Been watching the 20-year one. Yeah, that was a crazy run. That's an old run now. Old run. All right. What are we lacking here? Enough. I'll kill this rabbit. Bye, rabbit. Never heard of Perry? Yeah, I guess he's one of the like older ones of the vanilla expanded storytellers that never played it. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Man, I haven't seen Bugs Bunny in forever. Saw a clip the other day that showed every single another event.
Welcome back.
Every single voice actor.
Is greatly appreciated.
Bugs Bunny doing the "What's up, Doc?" That's changed over the years, but it's so subtly changed from the original voice actor. Chinchilla, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Chinchilla. All right. Why did you not capture the wasters to harvest them? I don't want any wealth at the moment. We're yeah, melded it for a long time. Yeah, a very long time. The original. I want to keep my wealth pretty low at the moment while we get research done. So no real need to harvest any organs or too much humane leather at the moment. Without thinking about the... I don't know what that is. I'm not going to look it up either. That's the name of the video I'm not going to search for. I do need a little bit more wood. Okay, machining's done. Grab gunsmithing. Wise, yeah. I've been on the internet long enough. No, don't look up anything unless you already know what it is. Great animator, but gross. Can it include major events and raids? Yes. Yep. Another thing too, like because of the double population intent, we're actually going to get a lot of join things like this. So we need to be really particular about who we accept early because we're going to get so many options. So it's like, we don't need this much in here anymore, but more traps up in the meantime. Got people taking drugs now. Nice, nice. Right. Oh, no, there's no genes in this one. Why the daylilies? Beauty increases the room. So this room is already at somewhat impressive because look how the daylilies increase it. Daylilies grow in 50 light or less, so you don't need sunlight or sun lamps. You can just plant them straight in the dirt. So what you're doing there is you're trading, and they're no wealth at all. So you're trading work time and the, man, look, it even counts for these events. Usually you don't have that many this early. Anyway, you're trading labor time for beauty, for room and precipice. Baseliners, yeah. What ending? I have no idea. Yeah, we're gonna test out the storyteller, and if I like it, I'll probably do one of the standard endings. I don't know. Oh, were you asking about population intent or the events that the storyteller himself does? New guys, are you converted? Yep. an event while I was at 4X. What is up in this run with the rabbits? It's like the third or fourth thing with the rabbits that we've had. We're talking about Bugs Bunny. Is that all of them? One more. Marriage is on. I say, well, the shame of Birch. Sorry, Birch. The shame elsewhere. There's a mod called Uncompromising Fires. Fires can grow 3 times faster under certain situations after your mouse on fire. But Anubis, Zim, welcome in. Ask Debob, given the need to counter withdrawal. No, drugs are extremely strong. It depends on the drug, but some drugs in RimWorld are incredibly strong. With almost no downside. Like Psychite T basically has no downside. If you Psychite T on a full body size colonist has a safe take of once every 2 days. If you schedule someone to take it every 2 to 3 days, it's only positive. Like, it's only a positive. Okay, let's kill this rabbit. Thank you. Beer's also pretty decent, yeah. That's what the Ludian Studios lawyer said to Australia. That's true. You want to get another doctor sometime. Yeah, I don't do... we don't have smoke leaf, like, ever because of consciousness. I don't like anything that lowers consciousness. I don't like. Beer only stacking at 25 drives you nuts, though. Anything that lowers consciousness means your pawns are closer to dying. So if you have someone on smoke leaf, they're actually more likely to die than if they weren't on it. So that's a no from me. No for me. So... maybe I'd go straight to assault rifles in this one. It's the Yayo song. Maybe I will. Diversified drug lord. Speaking of drugs, we'll be doing lots of drugs tomorrow. Tomorrow stream I'll be doing the RimWorld Community Challenge, and this month is all about drugs. Including the best drug in the game, Luciferium. Luciferium's great. Just don't run out of it. And it's amazing. Yay, drugs. Yay. I love drugs. Take no drugs whatsoever because of refugees or other guests. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Things can go wrong even if you don't run out of it. It's true. Another raid. So we're up to 420. Speaking of smoke leaf, 420 raid points already. Oh, so he has the same wealth rolls, it looks like, as Cassandra. Up to 8 already. Wow. Yeah. All right, good to know. High population run. Yeah, that's one reason why I chose Harry. He should allow for a high pop run. Filth trash, yeah, what a faction name. Excuse me. We're all melee, so we can get some shooting in here. Gun Hash, welcome in. We'll have to get some more shooting experience. Campbell. Tough. Industrious. Oh, tough. Wooden foot. I don't have a prison yet, but we can get one. Try on. Okay. Hey, I have a prison. Adam, that's not a prison. It's a prison for now. It's good enough for a moment. No safe temperature. What? It's oh, right. There we go. It was a zone issue. Yeah, the old generator room, yeah. Nice. All right, let's get a actual prison up. Got a wooden foot, which sucks. We can eventually replace that. There's a bed lit. Yeah, that's right. There's a bed that says prisoner. It's a prison. Alright, so we know about how many raiders we can get now, so that's good. Butchering people like it's nothing, that's right. That's right. Wooden foot's better than no foot. That's also true. Made his whole base prison and then forgot about it. Oh yeah. Why aren't people meditating at the anima tree? It's a prison. Always use the battery room for prisoners. Yeah. These ones, they're in the home zone, but they weren't when I placed it. I placed the home zone over these ones, but I only want to do it over the ones. Anyway, we don't have enough wood to get them all done. I'll end up putting them back down. Archotech ending? No. Probably not. Hey, a high mate. 40-year-old high mate. The Empire. Yeah. The deserter. Nah. I usually take that, but I'm not going to. Want to betray the Empire? Not today. Maybe a different day.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is.
Oh, you know what? Let me put this over here instead. Combat suppliers here. Oh, if we get a assault rifle from them. That would be excellent, excellent. All these friggin' events. It's kind of crazy. There's constantly things are happening. Juicer, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Juicer. Appreciate it. That's almost full calendar year. Yeah, I know I can rescue them for Empire rep. I'm not doing it at the moment. Right. Hey, they have an assault rifle. Perfect. Perfect. MIDI, yeah, we'll give that to you. Yeah, I think that's fun. Okay. All right, what else?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'm just gonna take the silver and we might go trade soon. Go on, Chandler, welcome in. Yeah. So traders can have doomsdays and stuff. Yeah. The Outlander weapons vendors can have that kind of stuff. Yeah, Psychic Bond is also really good. Yeah. Chandler, 25 months. Thank you, Chandler. All right, let's see what this one is. Wimp. Yeah, around average of one event per day. A wimp. All right, cool. Why'd you name them Smurf? No reason. I'll tell you in a minute. I haven't done this in a long time. All right. Never seen the childhoods them before. Yeah, I'll check that out too. Oh, there's a chance we actually don't get the arrest on him. %.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, cool. I'll talk about Smurf in a minute. Oh yeah, the rip thing. I forgot to add those. Bagel, thank you for the 10 months, the double digits. Thank you, Bagel. Much appreciated. I'm actually gonna do a real prison, I guess, instead of not a prison I usually do. So we'll go ahead and put some
a new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
I might want to make these out of stone. No, it's fine. Buster Chubnuts, 5 gift subs. Thank you, Chubnuts. Much appreciated. Much love to the Chubnuts, as I always say. Always. Everything bagel is your favorite. Crisis of belief. That might be good for us. All right, let's go beat up Smurf. Okay. That's some goal. We got it. Just a little bit. Harry Sack Rider. Thank you for the 9 months. So we have a Harry Sack and some chub nuts. Then 50 seconds to one another.
We are building an army.
Oaf, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Oaf. Also very much appreciated. Much love to the Oaf. Sounds like I'm insulting you, but I'm not. Thank you. Let's convert first. Not much, but it's honest work. Thank you, guys. All right. How far away is this? We're actually really close to traders. Have any horses on the map? No horse. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for a horse or a donkey or something like that.
You, my friend, are rated E for
The
excellent.
Tenurial Claw, tier 2. The Carbonite sub, 19 months. Thank you, Claw. Much appreciated. Need medical treatment? I don't think you do, right? Need another doctor. You just have a cracked skull. You don't need medical attention. right, so why did I beat up Smurf? So I haven't used this in a long time. It's very cheesy, but I'll explain it. Basically, the game has something called adaption factor. And if you have a colonist from your faction that is killed or downed, it reduces raid points for a short time. So when you have a prisoner that came from your faction, you know, they were a colonist before, and they are downed through violence, beating them down, it actually makes raids a little softer if they hit within the next little bit. There's a lot more specifics to it, but that's kind of the overall gist of it. All right, let's go ahead and get these other traps back up.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty
And I will, like we were
is
talking about, put them in the home
appreciated.
zone so they get rebuilt. No pause in getting wrecked, failing early game wealth management, and getting raided by 14 Neanderthals, and you have 4 colonists. Yes, that is rough. Why beat Smurf? That isn't a question of why. Banned. All right. So we want to keep an eye out for a doctor and a cook. What was Campbell good at?
Welcome
Construction,
back.
cooking.
Your
It's
steadfast
gourmand, which
loyalty
sucks.
is
So on
greatly
average, a gourmand
appreciated.
has a gourmand breakdown, regardless of their mood, once every 50 days. So about once a year, he's gonna go eat when we don't want him to. But tough, industrious, excellent, really good pawn. 70 subs, yes, crates. Thank you for the resub. 15 months and finger guns. 13 months. Thank you for your guns. Thank you, crate. The flu, including on our doctor. Okay. Well, that is not good at all. So we're going to preach health on the doctor immediately. Jim. Okay. Luckily, we had a gift left for us. Preach health on Prion. Oh no,
Welcome
crap.
back. Your
Forgot to
steadfast
change theirs.
loyalty
Alright.
is greatly appreciated.
In the Winston vase. Crab leg. Trisha. Even after her death. Oh. Forgot about that. Crap. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Raph. That's a long time. That's like double digits. No one says. No one says. Alright, so you got the flu. Gonna hunt for a moose. Good luck. Preach health is a run saver. Yeah, especially with it hitting the flu hitting the only doctor. He's playing Diablo 4. Alright. Well, after this has run its course, we might go try to trade. We probably have enough to trade for another assault rifle if they have it. My character still has the Robin Hood hat. Nice. Yankee Doodle. I put a feather in my hat. And I call it macaroni. Aliens came out, not even gave me that much. During my chair-ridden, not bed-ridden, chair-ridden, I actually rewatched Alien and Aliens for the first time in many years. Will I be doing children this run? Nope. Some people might have children though, yeah, I know what you mean. Been using the storyteller for a very long time. You like him quite a bit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not specifically going, like trying to have people have children or not, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Hey, donkeys join. Nice. We're just saying, like, if we get donkeys or horses on the map, we'll try to tame them. We just had some show up and become part of the family. We can get them to come to us here. So There is a little trick. We're going to throw down animal sleeping spots. And we'll go find the donkeys. And health. We're going to say, hey, donkey, we're going to sterilize you. But we're not really. Not really. Did I fix it? It has to be a different one. Or maybe these have to be doctor. I'm not sure. I might have fixed it. Find out, I guess. I look like James Cameron. No, no one said that. Here they come. Here comes the donkey. I thought it was fixed at first, but no, we're good. And so now we cancel that, and Jim, grab that donkey. Okay, here comes the second one. Nice way to get the animals to come to the base. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about, the director, yeah. He's back in the news now because of the submarine. Oh yeah, yeah. Wasn't she a gourmand in that run? Maybe. But no, I've never had anyone mention it. All right, they're almost completely converted. In fact, no, we can't. Okay. $58. Okay. Just waiting on that flu to go through. Converted Smurf. Proselytizer coming in handy. Not that it matters. We're just going to beat him down anyway. In fact, he might end up being less happy now because he's not going to have drugs, but he's a member of our drug society. Almost called it a cult. It's not a cult. I didn't even think about the extra. Look at this. I didn't even think about the extra events giving us good stuff when I first started this. Like, we got ship chunks everywhere. We got rare thrombos coming in. I don't think I'm going to try killing those, though. Especially not right now when we're battling this flu. Sterilized in the base game, yep. Yep, not a mod. No mod needed. You're talking about with animals, right? Yeah. You can also sterilize people now with biotech. Think you'd like it? You can do no pause on it. Maybe it's not. I looked at it the other day, actually. Out of the question. All right, nice. That one is done. Travel status. Ordered out for snacks old times before dying. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. Am I gonna stop hosting the edited runs? I don't have a plan to at the moment. They're still not breaking even, but this is the first content I'm doing since the last edit, so I have nothing else to have edited at the moment. No, I plan to do this series of them as well, but yeah, the runs still aren't breaking even financially, so it's, I don't know. I want to keep doing them, but it's tough to do. I did open up YouTube membership, so that specifically supports the edited content. So if you really like the edited content, you can always check out YouTube memberships. Just go to any of my YouTube channel or any of my videos and click join if you're curious about that. Sure, guy, the person who wrote the RimWorld wiki on it down was wrong. It was you. New info for everyone incoming. Interesting. Not like the person was wrong. Person was me, but we're not gonna talk about that. There's no need to point fingers after you just mention it. All right, we survived the flu and we got donkeys now, so maybe we'll go see. Dude, don't call me out like that. Maybe we'll go see if we can get another one of those guns. So let's beat up Smurf for good measure. Okay, nice, excellent. And I think we don't have anyone that's like really good at trading. I'm not going to send out Lydia Superior, so I think I'm going to send Jim. And I'll talk about caravanning and how I don't know how this storyteller is going to work with caravanning. I feel when the wiki's wrong, but you wrote the wiki. Yeah, this is kind of dangerous, right? This is more dangerous than caravanning with Randy, but and they're going to be eating raw food, I guess. I could make a couple meals and hope they're not food poison. Jim, you can eat raw food, right? Why not post an edited version? Because I don't have the money. If you want to pay for it, I'll do it. Those runs already exist on YouTube in full format, so I'd have to download all those VODs, and then I would have to pay the editors to edit them, and then I'd have to put them back up, and they wouldn't pay for themselves. So, if you would like to... If you'd like to sponsor one of those old runs to be re-edited, just let me know. But otherwise, I don't have the money. I would love to have everything on the channel also have an edited version, but it's just not plausible right now. Yeah, I'm gonna risk this a little bit. Cooks 4 simple meals. Hi. He already picked up one. Do one more. Exclamation run. Alright. So let's go see if we can get another assault rifle. Alright, so for anyone that doesn't know, if you do a caravan with just one person, one animal, and less than 10,000 wealth, you will never be attacked by more than one enemy on an ambush. So we're going to stick to that. Shouldn't be too hard because we don't have a lot anyway. You know what? We can dump the stuff on the road, the tainted stuff. It's a quick way to get it out of here. And we'll take a little bit of the rice since we've overproduced. Hopefully that's enough. That should be enough to get at least one assault rifle if they have it. It's a one-day trip. Literally, just use the commands. Start an OnlyFans career to fund the editing. Yeah, I'm not so sure I'm cut out for OnlyFans. Something tells me. I'm gonna go ahead and put some medicine to grow down here. Also maybe just do some more drugs. Oh, that, dude. What's my most popular RimWorld run on YouTube? The most popular, just by view count, there's two. It's the transhumanist run and the no mods, 5% no mods, no DLC, whatever, Cassandra run. Those are the two. Both of them have about 500,000 views. Melee only and transhumanist are your favorite. Yeah, transhumanist gets searched for a lot because I think a lot of people play transhumanist like when they're doing ideology runs, especially like their first couple runs. I think they try out transhumanist, so I think it gets a lot of search traffic because of that. That was a fun run. Winston is definitely top 4 as well. Right, so we are gonna recruit Campbell there. Already make some great soup. Original melee only. Yeah, it was so much different than the Melee Gods. Melee Gods run was not hard at all, but boy was it fun. Boy was it fun. Which one was Mortar Baby? Oh man. Which one was Mortar Baby? I think that was the first biotech run, right? Just biotech? Yeah, first biotech, okay. First biotech. Harry, send some rain. What if he has a different rain thing? First biotech, yeah. Any goal moment during the transhumanist run? I don't know. Yeah, that one was so long ago. Transhumanist was one of the first runs I did when Ideology was released that I don't 100% remember if there was any, like, I'm sure there were crazy moments and fun times in it, but the runs with the most, like, story in them is my first Fluid Ideology run and the first Melee only run. Also, I'm not sure I'm going to, even if I had the money, get old runs edited anymore because it was actually kind of annoying sometimes, the Winston Waves run. I mean, not really annoying, but tiresome. I don't know what, I don't want it to sound too negative, but almost every day, people in the comments asking, like, why I didn't do this thing from biotech and why didn't I try to min-max genes and how come I'm not getting rated by any Neanderthal and stuff. And I'm like, my god, this was recorded like 7 months before biotech was even announced. I put it everywhere I could. Comments off? No. But the real reason why I'm not gonna have ass things edited, I just don't have the money. Good engagement either way. God, there's so many little events. Jesus. Well, we got our wealth down. Look at that. Tagging immediately. Our wealth down. Let's get more money. That's what I'm working on it. Thank you guys. I appear pretty rich to you. I don't know where you're getting that from. I guess it's all relative. Obviously, I would look rich to someone living in, like, you know, the jungles of Congo or something. But oh no. The rat has betrayed me. All that Gucci.
Subscriber, come steel yourself. We are building an army.
He's got a flag vest. Let's get that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
I think we got that well.
appreciated.
That might have been really bad. Anubis, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Anubis. Jane, thank you for the 3 months. Exclamation memes if you want to see.
Welcome back.
Exclamation memes.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh dear lord. The pig leader died. Kel, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Kel. All right. Did we get the bleeding stopped on him? We did not. All right, now we can finally trade, hopefully. We don't have assault rifles here. Let's move over to the next one. I'm not gonna use mechs. No mech naming queue. Through DLC circulation combo. Oh yeah, I mentioned. I actually said the word biotech during that. Isn't that weird? Someone made a comment and they're like, "Oh my god, Adam predicted biotech," and I was like, "What?" And I clicked on it, and the timestamp is me literally saying the word biotech, and that was like early last year. It was weird, yeah. Was that you that left the comment? Get those traps back up. Tynan stole my idea. No. I am Tynan. It wasn't you. So, yeah, it's really interesting. Is explosives only run possible? I don't know yet. I'm going to try it someday. Hey, an assault rifle. It's just a normal one, but still. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Alright. Cooking trainer. Enough for it anyway. An EMP would be nice too. Do you guys have that? Do not. See if they have an EMP, and we'll go home after that. Biotech. I wish it was M. Oh my god, these events, man. Burying your own corpse at your kill boxes? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Okay, make sandstone blocks. Do have X. We're gonna start with 200 on this one as well. Floor. All right. No EMP. Okay. All right, we'll just grab components, get out. All right, come on back home. Launcher, yeah, that might be a good one too. I mean, if a mech cluster falls right now, it's gonna be tiny, so I think we'll be okay, but here's another thing we need to get sometime, for sure. Also, it looks like we need to go punch Smurf again. There's mods to combine storytellers, yeah. Sorry, Smurf. Accidentally punched Smurf's head off. It has happened. He's a wimp, so it's unlikely to kill him that easily. Wimps usually fall down before they're injured enough to die, which is one reason why it's good to keep a wimp for this. But it's possible.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Oh no, not Duck
loyalty is
3.
greatly appreciated.
Going Truffle, welcome in. X-Vade, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, X. Thank you for the kind words. We're gonna dump this tainted stuff out on the side of the road because we're horrible polluters.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Literally out on the side of the highway. A bunch of old clothes that we don't need. Naming all your kids Adam. Wow, what an honor. This little raising a child to adulthood in RimWorld. Oh, I see. I read that backwards, yeah. Alright. Caravan is back. Alright. Looking good ish. Just name them 1, 2, 3. Adam 17, bury Adam 8 and take up his assault rifle. We're gonna plant a little bit more, especially because I am gonna have a colonist boom after we get to the ability to make our own assault rifles. And if we make too much in the meantime, I can just sell it. The moose eludes you. Sad time. Oh my god, another transport pod. Crazy. Another tough, quick sleeper. Lazy sucks, but he's a member of that faction, but he's hostile, so we can just kidnap him. Oh man. We'll grab him and decide later. What is population intent? Does anyone have the link from the Discord? Inspector made a clip of it. If anyone has the link, I'll add it to the bot really quick. I think he has robust too, yeah. He's a pig person. Go ahead and convert. Got trotter hands and nearsighted, which sucks, but yeah. Strong stomach, robust digestion, and strong immunity. You can either check Discord or check the free post on Patreon, but I'm not going to talk about it on the stream. Yeah, not the like mini tough, no. It's digestion. All right. But yeah, it's free to read on IRL means in real life stuff. But it's free to read. You don't have to be a member, but you can either go to Exclamation Patreon or go to Exclamation Discord if you want to read. Also, I just didn't have any more edited stuff to post, so. Lady Spear, let's butcher them before they start rotting. Stomach has spines on it. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Royaliscent. I can't tell you guys about the no, I have not permanently stopped uploading. I can tell you guys about one of the medical procedures they did to me on Wednesday. You guys want to hear this? It's fantastic. Fantastic. So they did 2 procedures to me for testing on Wednesday. One was kind of whatever. Anyway, I went in, had to put on the robe, almost a doctor's robe. Yeah, the doctor gave me his robe. No. It's a different kind of story. Anyway, and I laid down, and the first one was not a big deal. It was like uncomfortable. They put electrodes on different parts of my body, and they shocked those parts of the body. It was uncomfortable, but it's whatever. But the second part, they started with my arm, and they took needles, kind of like the needles that you would have when you give blood, and they put it down in my muscle. And then while it was in my muscles, they wanted me to use the muscle. So they did it to my arm, and it was kind of uncomfortable. It hurt a little bit. And then they got to my leg. My leg was very painful. I have all these like bruises all over my legs. So they went through all the muscles, including like the back of my hand here, the side of my hand, this side of my hand, my arm. And they would stab that needle down into the muscle and be like, all right, now I need you to push your leg down on the table as hard as you can. And I would do it, and my leg was bleeding. And the doctor was like, he's like, does this hurt? I was like, yeah, it hurts. And he's like, yeah, I noticed your leg muscles are really tight, and usually that's not, you know, that makes it hurt a lot more. And I was like, all right, well, nice. So anyway, that's what I was doing on Wednesday.
Your
Not hungry anymore. It's painful. Have all these little like I don't know, maybe like dime size bruises all over my leg where they. And the doctor too, man. It wasn't. He didn't do any kind of warning when he was doing it. Once he had started, so he was just like going through it quickly, and I don't know if that was better or worse. But he would like swipe the how did you get bruises? What do you mean, how did I get bruises? Anyway, so he would like swipe with the alcohol, and like it was like in one fluid motion, it seemed. He would grab the needle and he would jam it in that muscle, like no warning, not all right, you're gonna feel a little bit of a little, nothing like that. It was just immediately stab, and he's like, all right, it's in there, now you need to push your leg down. 1 second. Yeah, probably all the needles shoved into my leg, and then having to use the muscle while the needle was in the muscle. What was cool though is I got to hear the machine firing. So the needles were hooked up to a machine, and every time I would push down my every time I push my leg down, the machine would start making this crazy noise, roaring noise. My leg muscles were tight because I had done leg day. I didn't know. I wasn't warned. Leg day was like 2 days before this appointment. So my muscles were recovering from that and were very tight from doing leg day. And so that made it even worse. I won't know the results from the test until July 25th, I think it was. July 25th. He was running. So what happened here is the buck was attacking him, and he went through the door so that it was able to go through. Yeah, I did the electric one too. I was talking about that one wasn't as bad. Yeah, they did that one first. So I did the electric EMG thing first, and then I did the needle, use the muscle second. Sucks. Not take samples from them, fly to people, muscles released on death. Want to inject saline solution to a muscle knot? Injected cell. Yeah, that's interesting. No, I didn't know about that. Nerve test, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that warg also. I think we could probably kill it now that we have the assault rifles. Alright, back to the game. Covering from
resplendent
Yeah.
offering.
It was not fun, that's for sure. Like I said, the doctor was not like when I've given so much blood in the last year and a half, right? And when you're having your blood taken, they warn you, like, all right, you're gonna feel a pinch or whatever. This doctor, it was none of that. I just felt the cold alcohol, and immediately I knew it was coming. Just alcohol, bam. All right, use that muscle. That's not real. Staring corpse. That was already there for them, or they grew with it on. No, I don't have it. Aristorat, they were the 3,000
Your
bits.
steadfast loyalty is
Thank you,
greatly
Aristorat.
appreciated.
And T-Fark, thank you for the 7 months. Ycaref, thank you for the 8 months. And Zebu, thank you for the 4 months. You're getting Aristorat. How long is stream going for? You can check down below the video. There's a thing there. I'm not sure. A few hours. Maybe 3 hours, something like that. But yeah, there's a timer down below the video. 2:45. Okay. All right, so we need to start getting that outer wall done, especially if I'm going to end up doing a no kill box kind of thing. I got to decide. I guess I'll do a smaller one
A
first.
new subscriber. Come, steal
Black.
yourself.
You were the 3
We
gift
are
subs. Thank you,
building
Black.
an army.
Very much appreciated as well. Man, I think I'm just going to wait, though. We got to stay low and well until I get this research done. I think we're fine right now. We can handle current raids. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Thank you, Black. Yeah, that was the most recent testing that they did. I'll hear back from that. I still have to get more blood. Maybe on Tuesday? I don't remember. So tired of giving blood. Tired, boss. I'm tired. All right. So another tough, huh? I'm not sold on keeping this pig yet, honestly. Oh, did anyone get the link for the clip on population intent? I'll add it as a bot command. It's in the Discord. Didn't turn me into RoboCop. No, they almost turned me into Hellraiser, but not RoboCop. Yeah, I just noticed that too, yeah. I made an extra. It's okay, though. His name's not Hellraiser, it's Pinhead. Yeah. Once I understood the weakness of my flesh. What kind of thing is that a test for? They're testing if one of the reasons for what's been going on the last couple of years is if there's a problem with my nervous system. Ooh, look how big the rate is now when they're back. They're basically testing that my nerves are working correctly. Kind of the short version of it. Man, with everyone here, we're up to 9 raiders. My pain nerves were sure working. Yeah, that's absolutely sure. Absolutely sure of that one. The barracks one, they have lower mood, so yeah, it kind of works out that way, but it's okay. I mean, I can make it so they just can never escape. I might do that. Apparently Perry tries to get you to 40 pawns. Or his soft cap is 40, I should say. Oh god, I just realized. Yep. I was like, wait a minute. These are impeds. Whoops. Christ. I can't believe I screwed up. Put that out. Extract the door so it doesn't overheat in here. Rescue. Okay. Good old fashioned whoopsie. Right. I was like, hang on, do they have red skin? Yeah, they do. They do, in fact, have red skin. This, or this, or this have lots of things connected. Let me know which one you're talking about, and I'll explain it. On the bottom, this is a trap tunnel. This is a geothermal. It's for power. Geothermal generator. Corrosion again. Yeah, no problem. So it's producing 3,600 watts of power with no input needed from us. And I can't believe I did that. Unlimited power. Links of your trap tunnel before you start building a burn box. It depends on the run. Like in this one, I'm probably not going to do a burn box. At least that's kind of the plan right now. I might change that depending on how hard the storyteller is. Yeah, it just depends on the run a little bit. A lot of times I'll leave just this length for the early game until I get to get some research done. Just depends. And this is basically, you know, like 26 tiles. Yeah, so. If you want an answer on how hard parry is, do you want to find out? Yeah, I don't mind if you know. Am I using any genes? No. Just baseliners. For starting pawns, I should say. Cassandra, but with like more Cassandra, but more events. Okay, I got you. So he has a timer like Cassandra then? It depends. That's interesting. Oh no, he's got a itchy burn scar on his eye from that. Oof. My favorite game. My favorite games are dominated by nostalgia, really. So it's hard for anything to top some of like my favorites of all time. But like some of the things in my top 10 are StarCraft Brood War, Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest, Sekiro is actually in my top 10. Actually, if you combine the two newest God of Wars, the series as a game, that's in my top 10, I would say as well. Cut the eye? No, I'm good. They're better with a 1% scar than they are with a Ocarina of Time. It's probably up there. I'd have to... You like Donkey Kong Country 1 better? I like them both, but I think I like Diddy Kong's Quest better. Just in me. Ocarina of Time is probably up there. Interestingly, one of my favorite games from my childhood is Mario RPG, and they're remaking that. I thought they might never do.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I try any new games while I was streaming. At the beginning of the week, I tried some of the... Here's our Gourmand breakdown. I tried some of the Steam Next Fest stuff. I'll make a post about that too. Yeah, the remaking Mario RPG, yeah. Number 2 was a lot harder. Yeah, I liked number 2 a lot. The 6 fabrication benches overkill? Probably, depending on how many columns you have. Kate, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for saying Kate. Much appreciated. You thought Mario RPG was a fever dream for the longest time? Love that game. I always wanted Gino in Smash Brothers. We would ask like, who's your next dream Nintendo character to go to Smash? It was always Geno. But Geno never came to Smash. Geno and Smash, please. Kind of out of left field back. Yeah. All right, if we're doing a no kill box, I gotta get the double wall set up, even with this amount of people. Want the prisoners escape out the doors to the outside. I don't know what you're talking about. The prison only has one door because the more doors, the higher chance of a breakout. So I have the other ones blocked. Why is the prison so large? It's one of the easiest ways to make a room more impressive. I think we're going to do the expansion once we get Campbell. Psychiatric addiction because of the binge. It's not incredible, but... Right. We're still just going base schedule for now. Oh my god, another animal disease. I don't know. Hayden? How likely it is to happen? I think making a prison out of just doors would have some interesting undiscovered purpose. Maybe the reason they did that was for a long time the best strategy for a prison was just making your hallway a prison. A lot of people just did that, and apparently Time didn't like that. So, like, all right, well, now if you throw prison beds in a hallway, you're gonna have a lot higher chance to escape. Do both of these have the plague? No. So we might go ahead and send them back out to trade. Yeah, I think we also should go ahead and kill this warg. So it doesn't hurt or hunt anyone. But I think after we get Campbell, we're gonna expand. Be careful though, we're not quite to our... So many friggin' events. Not to making our own assault rifles, let's say. The purpose of the doors that are blocked, so that the prison has less doors. This was not always a prison. This is something I just converted into a prison for now. So, and the prison, the more doors it has, the more likely they are to escape. So it's just, I block the doors so it only has one door instead of 3. Actually need another construction person too. These guys leave us. Man, Glitter World again, nice. Who's the sponsor? It's Nord. Expedition Nord. Expedition Nord. Until July 1st. Man, I'm really thinking about sending him back off. I wonder what the trip out here is. .9, so it's more like 2.5 days. So let's just say 3 days with caravanning.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
3 days there
loyalty
too.
is greatly appreciated.
These reset in 23 days. Okay. That you already using Nord? Emerald Dragon, 25 months. Thank you, Emerald Dragon. All seeing eye segue of Nord during Diablo, yeah. I think you're Emerald Dragon. Yeah, we're just kind of sitting tight at the moment. Trying to get some things done. A little worried that I have more raid points than I really deal with if it's a siege or something. You know, man, he's just trying to flood us with colonists, but we're gonna be really, really picky. For a long time, they are US based. I see the raid points in the message. It's a mod. That's all the mod does. It shows you how many raid points it is. It's called visible raid points if you want to get it. We got a lot of wild people too. Wild people too. A party. Hmm. God, all these little events. More cargo pods. How long until they're ready? Campbell. Campbell, is your soup almost done? 7. All right, soon. Kind of. You do exclamation parry. Yeah. All right, transfer back up. Let's move this.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Someone not playing Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna go with I'm just gonna call you Ron this time. Ron, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Ron. Oh my God, random dead duck. Not so random, I guess. I killed it. So when Campbell's done, we will switch over to simple meals, get rid of this, and then we'll work on getting the no kill box wall done. I think I'm going to do a smaller wall than this starting out. That'll kind of be our long term. But we need something short term. So we'll just go to the edge of this. And we need to go out further than the geothermal. But only just. Yeah. Actually, let's go just a little bit further. I think that'll be good enough to get us at least started. A parry run. Yep. A parry run. All right. So do I go ahead and bang out mortars, or do I go ahead and get to the point where we can make our own assault rifles? If we have a siege with all snipers or something, I wish I had gotten mortars, but actually leaning towards getting assault rifles. We'd have to get down our advanced research bench. Maybe. It's only storyteller used anymore. Just Barry. Definitely is super active. We have like no steel at the moment, so while I'm waiting to get more steel to get the advanced research bench, we'll just bang out some other stuff that we need. So yeah. All right. Oh, Smurf is up. Oh no. Smurf is getting better and better at melee every time we beat him down. We're training him in melee. Inadvertently, but still. Let's see. We're gonna do doors here. Here. Something like that. Smurf, the new melee god. He might. Well, I mean, he's a wimp. He can't be too much of a melee god, but I have a link where I can report bullying. There's a wild person named Ambush. Oh, I was gonna check that background. Wait, who was it? Shunned girl. Freya was born into a small, poor family. She was bullied relentlessly, beaten, and hated. As she grew up, she developed an interest in guns. She usually studied from books, but occasionally managed to get some practice time, the real thing. Freya later discovered a talent for art, began to teach herself how to draw and paint. The wild people walls. Don't mess with Freya. She'll murder you and then make some artwork out of it.
$5, Buster.
Mage! Mage, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Mage. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that warg. Well, run. Ran away. I'm not chasing it with mood like it is. I might end up having to go to biphasic on Jim. Oh, the flag vest is tainted? I thought we got it off them before that. Take that off. Alright, let's go into outfits. We're just going to select the anything one and get rid of tainted barrel. All right. Oh, the story is about Freya. Yeah. Something cold, neutral pace. We'll get rid of that. We'll get the barracks impressive at some point, but not yet. Apparel, work on. Psychite withdrawal. Oh god, we need that cook up. Yeah. IT, do forever, drop on the floor. All right. Hang out mortars. Okay, that should help. I guess let's start working on that outer wall. Might be a little early doing this, but we're gonna go no kill box. I guess I have to do it at some point. All right, let's expand the work zone so they can grab blocks from a little bit further. And did that warg come back? There's a bear. Where's that? All the wild people. So that's the event for burying your colonists with a ritual and goes developer points at high quality. And the math, I wonder if it increase points a year by doing that. So taking funeral and then I got you. sacrificing people and burying them to get back to more reforms faster. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't tested that either. All right, when we get this done, add rats. Okay. Hopefully these visitors just take them out. Trey got one. This guy's name is... I'm gonna go with Ninja K, not Ninjak. Or where are the other rats? Oh, Nikki is taken out. Oh, how many other rats are there? I still hear them. There's only one more. Here they come. Oh. Trey and Ninja. I mean, is he gonna get friendly fire on Ninja? That would be amazing. I mean, yay. No senseless murder. Psychic Soothe. Bolt Goods. Hey, Bolt Goods. Alright. That's the best kind. Senseless is the best. We're gonna need another bed soon. Actually, we can just steal one of those when the time comes. We'll go ahead and check. I'm not sure what I would want to give them right now, though. I mean, I could even get steel from them so they don't have to mine, but we actually have a decent miner, so... Might not do that. But we can sell at a disadvantage stuff that we don't need, like the human leather, for instance. So we can reduce our wealth, get silver to trade for other stuff. I can even go ahead and grab steel from them if we really wanted, but we have so much to mine. We're gonna need a crap load of components pretty soon. Honestly, I'm thinking about taking the silver and sending someone off to trade. Yeah, I'll do that. In fact, let's go ahead and get them out of here. I was gonna wait for Campbell. Maybe I should still wait. Maybe I should wait for Campbell. I don't know. Let's go train some Smurf melee again. Here he goes. Down. Going Sparky. Hide in a room on Smurf. He's gonna hide in his prison. Always lying on the floor. I'm so sad. I'm gonna stay in my prison. I could leave it, you know, but I'm gonna hide here. Yeah. Yeah, you could absolutely leave anytime, Smurf. For real. Alright. I believe it. So we do have someone that is good at mining and Prion. And let's go ahead and work getting some steel. And as soon as Campbell's done, we're gonna have him make some meals. In fact, I'll go ahead and set that up. So we're gonna do let's see. Cook simple meal, suspend it, do until we have X. We're gonna end up having being like 6 people on average. Let's go with 18. Pause at like 12. Drop on the floor. And I'm gonna set this up to where we use things that are gonna expire first. So rot first, meat and animal products first. And then we're gonna copy and paste that down. Then we're gonna turn on conversation. Now they're set up for when cables. Conversion. So now I have to decide if we want this pig or not. Tough quick sleeper is amazing. Lazy if he's just mainly a fighter, or even just research, doesn't really matter too much. I have not read anything in a while, no, unfortunately. Dazzle, they were the 69 bits. Thank you, Dazzle. No, I haven't read anything. Yeah, that was me, but I haven't read anything in a while. Man. Let's just reduce resistance and on a side. By the time he's broken. I'm leaning towards yes, though. Tough is my favorite trait. Oh, my wife brought me a mini donut. Look at that. It's birthday cake flavored. I don't have enough for the whole class. But I have enough for me. That's what matters. Mini donuts. You're allergic? Very small, yeah.
A generous bestow.
Run! Thank you for the 111. Whatever the bits, run. Yeah, I think I did, Trisha. I have to go back through my list. I think I did. Storyteller, any good? It's been fine so far. It's like Super Cassandra. Super Cassandra. Basically. Man, that psychic withdrawal is annoying. Yeah, actually, my wife and I tried a bunch of games on like Monday from the Steam Next Fest. I have a list of everything that I tried. I need to pull it up. Soup or Cassandra? I'll take soup, please. We're just not producing enough drugs yet. Gourd was really interesting too, yeah. It was pretty fun. I did try that one. Crap, we're up to 593 even with adaption. Or a soup. That's a random effect that one colonist needs to eat. Weirdest one ever. Yeah, I gotta get this wealth and these prisoners out of here sometime. I played Thronefall too, yeah. Heretic played that one. Yeah, I played several of the tower defense ones. Like I said, I have a list. I'll check if you guys want during the bounty. We have a bounty today. I'll check my list and let you know. Check September off for Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, CS2. Strip them. Slow learner, no. Wow, we were attacked. We were attacked by a genie. These are really good to have for crafting, but we're gonna have plenty of opportunity. Yeah, I gotta get some of the stuff out of here. Been waiting on Campbell. Waiting on Campbell. Anything for the pie. For the 3.14. Craving pie right now. Been binging the unmodded run on YouTube all week. That's awesome. Yeah, it's an older run now, but I'm glad people are still watching it. Hey, Cosat. Is cannibalism preferred better than acceptable? As long as if If you're playing against Cassandra, that's probably the one you want to take because you're going to have
Praise the sun.
human meat coming fairly often. But if you're playing against like Randy or any situation where you're not sure if you're going to have human meat showing up on a schedule, or you're not going to go get it, then it ends up being a detriment because you get a mood debuff when they're not eating human meat, you know? Just depends. Sickly Gorgon, yeah. Cosat, they were the Twitch Prime. They were using that here, Cosat. Hey, Campbell. All right. Can I say that out loud? Meat delivers itself on schedule. Yeah. So if you're like I said, it's more risky when you're playing against Randy because he doesn't, you know, he can go to sleep and just not send anything for a while. Speaking of human meat, got a pest in here. All right. Been taken care of. Murder? Hey, Campbell. All right. All right, let's get you a name and some things going here. All right, we got Alexander, and the rest won't fit, so sorry. All right. Firefighting, patienting, bed rest, child care, basic, gardening, cook and construction. Nice. Cooking off here. Now. There we go. Good. You're almost dead there, ambush. Okay. Soon. Toxic waste on primitive impid tribes. Good way to keep steady supply for food. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. All right. Okay, so now that we are making some meals, do you end up equipping that or not? Sure. Oh, it's bio-coded. Okay. Make some meals and then we're gonna send people off. All right, we're gonna send Jim again. You just haven't reset yet, so we can send Jim on like a 3-day trip instead. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Let's see. 2.4 day. Oh, he's gonna be gone for 5 days that way. That one can't trade with us. Oh, up there is actually faster. Pretty sure. Yeah, 1.8 days, so I'll be gone for 4. All right, let's get some of this wealth out of here. Oh, let's chop those people up first. My bad. Alexander, quick. Shaman merchant. Ambush didn't quite live up to his name, no. Yeah, the shaman isn't gonna have anything that we need. Let's go up here. Jim. All right, human leather. make all these things. Tainted stuff will end up dropping. I know we can just we get to the point where we smelt it, but I'm not. No, it's gonna worry about that right now. You just dump it. Actually, it is slowing him down, right? Yeah. Yeah, all right. I'll do it. I won't be as lazy. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. All right. Nutrimine, human leather. So my game doesn't pause during this either, for anyone that's wondering. Doesn't pause during this either. These ones we can actually sell though. Like a silver each or something. Probably keep that one bolt action. Keep that too. Alright, tainted stuff we'll just leave behind. Only 4 meals are made right now. I bet there's more made. I just have to friggin' minimize this because my game doesn't pause during this. All right. Try to be quick. The world map kind of looks pretty neat in that spot. All right, human leather. It's bio-coded. Hold on, see the bolt action. And we'll take a bit of rise to this in case he starts starving. Alright. The road, Jim. See ya. Two of those towns are so close to each other. Yeah, they're like just a couple places away. Shaman have psychic lances. That's true, yeah. That's true. All right, we got some extra drugs in the caravan. Nice. Oh god. Right for your trip. Watch him get an infection. I have to cancel this whole friggin' thing. There's so many little events going on all the time. All the friggin' time. Alright, see what we have. Let's do the mining. So, prion, but that's after growing. Planting and growing. Let's actually put them as a priority 1 on mining. Cows joined right as our... Where's our caravan leaves? Alright, we'll just go in here and punch Smurf to make us feel better. Holy crap, there's so much ambrosia on this map right now. That scared me. But it's just my least favorite cow. It's fine. Wealth management. So components. Let's take a look. We got some down there. We got a lot of ship chunks we can get. Man, a lot of ship chunks. A lot of steel really close by. Okay. Capitalist RimWorld Run. Yeah, we've done that. Not intentionally, but we've done it. At the moment, we haven't had any colonist deaths in this one, but we'll see. With the melee gods run, for instance, none of the melee gods died. I'm not even sure it was possible for them to die. All right. Yeah. So as soon as that outer wall is done, we'll start working on doubling it, and we'll claim all the other crap on the map. Really gotta get 2 mortars after that though. You're researching now. So if the settlement doesn't have assault rifles or anything like that, we'll just grab a barrel or 2 and get some mortars, hopefully. All right, let's make sure the cooking is getting done first. Jim's making some excellent progress. 28 tiles per day. Add some horses, we can basically double that on that road. Travelers wish for resources. Another high mate. No. Why were you looking at their stats? Why do you need to know their stats to give them aid? I don't know. No reason. Just I'm more willing to give aid to someone that's like a tough, hard worker or something, you know? That's why. Your thoughts on potentially playing streaming the upcoming second one? I might, yeah, for story day, like on release. If I'm doing at that time, if I'm doing a story day or a story split or something. Well, all right, that answers the question about the pig. You can always kill the beggars.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
My pleasure. Mechs, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you. Knifey, thank you for the 9 months. Is it Mechs? Yeah, Mechs. That's what I'm going with this time. Thank you. I appreciate it. They were using that here. I don't know why I said using that. Thank you for subscribing here. I don't know how to stream. It's my first day. Yama. It's not Mechs. It's Yama. He's almost there. Kill them and harvest their organs. I don't want any more wealth right now. Yeah, they still give human meat. Humane meat. Active skull, though. That's, yeah. War merchant, we don't care. War merchant is tribal. Tribal weapons, so. No, it's fine. Almost done with that wall. It's all long pork to me. Exactly. Okay, so first thing we're gonna look for is assault rifles. That way we can delay having to make our own. I do not have any. Don't have any EMP grenades either. And no good helmet, so we'll just grab the barrels, I guess. Grab a barrel, I should say. Yeah, that's fine. Feel a little bit safer with the barrel. Don't ambush his yet. Don't say that. It'll happen. Great to have their organs harvested, so let them fulfill their purpose. Ah, they're dead now. Your destiny. Your great destiny to have your organs harvested. Right. I had some other stuff that I was going to sell. Thank you. Aesthetic, annoying voice. All right. I don't have a telescope either. Yeah, we'll just grab some more components over here. There we MA stands for Ask Me Anything. Grizzly Bears and Riley. An 8-year-old? Nope. Sorry, kid. Sorry, kid. Oh, he's trying to sleep. This is the no pause. I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, I'm in Ducks too. I need to stop rushing. Got one more component out of that. Worth it. And there's so many of these events. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, that is almost done. Oh, okay. I say that during 4x speed, yeah. You need to stop rushing, you go to 4x speed. We're making meals now, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Have anyone that's good at art? Smurf, are you good at art? Might be. Oh my god, you are. It might be your way out of prison. I don't know. Why'd you have to be good at art? I'll make sculptures so beautiful they'll let me out of this prison. Maybe actually. There's hours on YouTube. Excited to make a stream. Current challenge, if you type !run in the chat, it'll get you the information.
Welcome.
Yeah, they were watching over there, and thank you for coming over here. Oh right, he's gonna have a breakdown out there because of lack of drugs. We could actually lose Jim. Nah, he's gonna make it back. Don't even worry about Jim. He's fine. I'm not. Man, this friggin' self-taming, because Harry gives you so many events, and that's a really like common one in general. We're just getting all these self-tames that we don't want non-stop. How do mental breaks work on caravans? If someone's by themselves and they have a mental break that isn't a downed one, then the caravan will just go inactive while they have their mental breakdown. Self-tame Thrumbo. That would be something. Very nice overall. It's been interesting so far. Yeah, it just feels like Cassandra on steroids, basically. It's like a more active Cassandra. Yeah, catatonic, like anything that makes them lay down, like on a caravan, you can lose the caravan. Yeah, going unconscious on caravan, not good. If they're alone. Kind of what I was worried about, losing him on that. That's alright, we'll just punch Smurf to make us feel better. And forget about the worries of the road. Yeah, you lose the caravan, yeah. If it's just a single person. Come on, Jim. You can make it back. Oh no. He's also eating raw food now. Oh. Who got it? Smurf and Prion got muscle parasites. So muscle parasites are a 300% tend to get rid of them. What benefit does punching the wimp give? This is an adaptation factor. So punching Smurf, since he's our faction, violently downing him makes any raid that happens soon after a little bit weaker. I know, that's what I was thinking. Prion is the one that was cutting up people and eating people, and now he has parasites. Interesting. Everyone saw that coming. Alright, we'll start with just the outer doors. I know I skipped one. All right, team run. I don't have any plans to do one of those right now. I was just beating him up for fun. No, beating him for adaption. All right, you have a wooden foot. Bulk goods. Yeah, we can sell a little bit to them. Let's see. Actually, we'll keep some of that clothing. Stuff that's not tattered, we'll keep. I want to get another barrel. We can't. Let's just trade it out for components again. ABC, always buy components. But Adam, I have 5,000 components. Surely, ABC, always buy components. Always buy cats. No, no, no. Don't tell my wife. We'll have another one before you know it. Can we get to him in time? We're gonna find out. Way to check. You're still in the colonist name lottery. There isn't a way to check right now, no, unfortunately. Oh, he's back up. Wow. Pretty lucky there. Pretty lucky. I can't do that again? Yeah, I bet not. I were gonna lose him if we didn't send someone, but got him. No. What? Hey, visitors! What are you doing? We'll help you. Oh my God! What? What did you guys do to him? They destroyed his left kidney. This is for Smurf. Oh, you got a good point. Smurf has a kidney. Wait. That's not what I meant. That's a good point. Hey. All right. Harvest kidney. Cool. Nice. Oh, if these were tribal, I was gonna attack them too. That's kidney cannot stand up. Nice. Chianti. Oh no. Gonna have some fava beans. And I haven't watched that movie forever either. Yeah, we definitely want to save this guy. Alexander got shot too. It doesn't look like it. I think he took some like bruise damage or something from the social fight. All right, Prion, let's take some Go Juice. Let's operate on Smurf. In this dirt room, I have complete confidence that Smurf will survive this operation. Can't imagine anything wrong here. Going wrong here. Yeah, see? Never worried. You guys are worried, not me. Comedy cook. Oh. All right. So let's get this set up. To be fair, I wasn't worried at all because if he died, we'd just find another Smurf. There's always another Smurf. Smurf is a title, that's right. Yeah, that's why I gave him the Go Juice, yeah. 85%. I'll probably wait for him to install it on them. Don't have an accident, you know? Don't have an accident. You weren't worried about an accident when it was Smurf. And more cargo pods. More cargo pods. Mean more random joint events? Yes. Yep. That is one of the things that it means. Yep. Bob Ross, happy little accidents. How long? Let's see. He's at 187 out of 300. Okay. Actually, a little concerned about the next raid. Let's see. Let's see. Why that deselects? Crisis of belief? Smurf, how could you no longer believe in our religion? I don't understand. What has happened in your life that you are forsaking the gods that we forced you to worship? I don't get it. Well, I guess that will remain a mystery. Come on, Scott, welcome in. It'll have to remain a mystery. I just beat the religion into him. The way of the bolt action. Bunk. Bunk. It's like my Catholic family. The gentle melodies of P music as we are committing war crimes. We just stole a man's kidney. Let's dance. Console him. Work on that wall. Is that same asthmatic warg? No, it's not. This is one of the newer P music tracks too, yeah. Oh, it wasn't stolen. It was our property anyway. So, in fact, you brought up a good point. We didn't steal Smurf's kidney because we own Smurf. So, we basically just moved it from one container to another. It's the same amount of stealing as when you move, like, a bottle of ketchup from the pantry into the refrigerator. It's the same thing. It's not stealing. We already owned it. Every time we think he's done, he releases more. I know, yeah. Does it count as owning because he's a prisoner? Yeah, because he's a member of our faction. And if we release him, he'd just immediately be a colonist. We don't even have to recruit him. So he's ours. It's like spring cleaning for his insides. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look at that. 282. The next 10 should get it. That'll hold up in court. There's no courts on RimWorlds. I'm the judge, the jury, and well, I'm not the executioner. I get other people to do that for me. Why are you mad, Doe? Are you mad, Doe? Met cluster. Fog. Scyther and Centipede with Blaster. $10. We don't have smoke launcher and we don't have a mortar. We can take this out pretty easily. We don't want these to build up is the thing. Yeah, it's just 4 centipedes and 4 scythers would kill this colony at the moment. Probably, maybe. Whereas one of each is not a big deal. Look at that. 2 unstable power cells that are actually very gettable. The thing is, with all of the crazy amount of events, odds are we're going to have like another trade group or something come through here pretty soon. It's just, I really need to get an EMP grenade. So. Alright. I think we'll be okay as long as I get an EMP grenade. We can smoke too if we need to. A party. Let's throw a party. How many raid points did that say that was? Was that 900 already? I think we'd actually die to a 900 point sapper raid right now. Alright, make an EMP grenade. Alright, the mechs are awake. And I think we could actually take care of it. It's risky. Hang on. Alright, let's go. If we lose someone, we lose someone. Are you superior? I don't want to walk in the water. I'd rather get shot by mechs. Well, lucky for you then. All right, he has the friggin' muscle parasites. I need to get him out of here before he breaks down. All right. Now we got some free defense up there, and then once the defense is down, we will have some mech nodes to grab. Some unstable power cells. A surgical strike. Didn't want to shoot the assembler? No. There was, for some reason, I didn't want to. There's the thrumbo. There's the thrumbo. Rebuffed. So our best crafters, Jim. Okay. So he'll get on that once he's up. A lot of the YouTube videos. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for watching over there. All right. Well, that means he can attack again. Right? Yeah, you can see the Cassandra pattern. Look at that. Of his major attacks. Yep. Yep. Interesting. Okay, so we're getting an EMP grenade for if we get a mech attack, obviously. We need to get our double wall finish and mortars. Give it a look. Yeah, we'll end up claiming everything pretty soon too, I think. Okay, EMP is done. I'm at supply. It'd be excellent to get another assault rifle so that we can put off making our own. Alexander now is better at a trade than Lady Superior. So they're friggin' selling an EMP grenade. Yeah, yep. Sounds about right. All right. Archite metabolism. Ugh. Shouldn't even look at it. Oh man, look at that. Archite metabolism, kind instinct, and low sleep. Wow. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a gene pack from a vendor that had that many great ones. Oh, Meadows? Thank you, Meadows. Glad you think so. That's a crazy good gene pack. Am I doing this run? If you type exclamation run, it will tell you. But this run is mainly about playing against this modded storyteller. I haven't played RimWorld aside from the community challenge in almost a month and a half, and so getting back into things. Oh no, it's a 9-year-old high mate named Will Cox. I know a trap when I see one. Goodbye. Anyway, let's pretend that never happened. Uni theme for the 13 months. 13 months. That's like a baker's year. Why'd you have a seat over there? Somewhere else. Going goats.
Welcome back.
Beta, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Beta. Going Cyclone, welcome in. Thank you, Beta. All right. Are we ready? We're almost ready to go. No kill box. Yeah. Pretty soon. Probably means we should beat Smurf up again. Oh, right. I don't know. Hey, what? We've been using our good medicine on Smurf? Oh my god. Oh, right. He's got a catatonic breakdown at the moment. Sorry. The guy's in a coma and we're over just beating him. That'll teach you to lay there doing nothing. Sir, that's all you can do. I forgot that we got that notification. He's faking it for attention. Punch him again. A pack of 62. Look at that. 3-star quest. Nope. I'm making the wall double. I'll probably explain it in more detail, but basically we're going to play no kill box in this run, and that allows me to split up raiders that are attacking the wall without threats, so they're going to make a hole through the wall. So if you check out my pathing guide, exclamation pathing, I go over it a little bit. But basically, when a raider enters the map and they don't have a path to a pawn, they'll start attacking random walls, furniture, etc. And so if we have the walls like that, they'll start attacking the wall. And the odds of them attacking 2 walls in a row in the same spot are very, very slim. So it gives us time to get out there and kill and stuff. Oh yeah, hey, pretentious. Thank you for being here. But yeah, it's to make it so that when the enemies start breaking through, like, it doesn't matter for breachers, but for normal enemies. And we should be able to show that pretty soon. I'm almost done with it, so I can kind of go over it a little bit more. But yeah, if you want to check out the short guide on YouTube, it has timestamps as well. Exclamation pathing. Go over that a little bit more. All right, the double is done. So we're gonna go ahead and double up on the doors, and I explain that when they're done as well. And then we need to get our mortar done. And then we need to get the ritual stuff ready and assault rifle research. And then we'll be ready to, like, push, maybe die. Oh my god. Well, that's a bit of wealth that I didn't need in my life right now. All right, Shorty, take these out and we'll go out and get some of this. Shorty, what's your shooting at? A 2. You got this, Shorty. All you gotta do is hit this once, and if it explodes and takes this one out, you've won. Wow, what is going on? Nothing is hitting anything. Ever tried speedrunning games? I've done speedruns of other games. Yeah, I don't really care for the RimWorld one too much, but I have done speedruns. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about doing a sort of speedrun, a different kind of speedrun of RimWorld. I almost did it instead of this one. Might be a little bit fun. What? He was actually gonna leave. He's like, all right, screw this, and then he got hit. He's like, all right, I'm back. What? I don't think I've ever seen turrets miss that many times. What? Like friggin' Neo out there or something. You could actually take those Dumb and Dumber. You're alive. You're a terrible shot. Yeah. Man, that took forever. What? I'm afraid if I go up there, they're gonna bullseye someone. I could go up there with only the tough pawns. The odds of anything killing all the tough pawns is really, really slim. Or I mean the turrets killing a tough pawn in a single hit. It would be worth it to grab those. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. And one hit to the brain. Done. We'll wait a little bit. I haven't seen that movie in a long time either. These guys might actually leave that way, so we'll or we could sell the stuff to them. Do we see if they leave this way? Or do we go ahead and sell the stuff to them? I think I just go ahead and sell it. Bird in the hand, etc. Etc, etc. Wait, what if it sells the wrong barrel? Hang on, will this work? How many barrels are up there? 3. What? Guys, defend yourself. You're literally... What? Why aren't they helping? Zach is literally getting eaten by a bear. They're like, nah, you'll be fine. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Hey, that did work. What else was there?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Silver crown. Will they actually buy that? I'm not so sure. Oh, they will. Nice. Melee run. Oh man, yeah, that was the craziest run ever. Old run now, but crazy one. I didn't like that guy anyway. Using that as an excuse to throw Molotovs on him, apparently. Scuba Man, 12 months, Scuba Man. Wow, that's almost full calendar year. Almost. Thank you, Scuba Man, very much appreciated. All right. Mortars are done researching. Yeah, let's get to our assault rifles. I want these because you can't move these without a mod after you're done. I'll put them in here. Yeah, that should be alright. Like the Walrus run, yeah, that was really crazy too. The Impossible run, we got lucky early on in that one. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be impossible. Yeah, still crazy that we managed to do that. All right, so we're gonna knock out precision rifling. And I know we're gonna have some idle people during this. Should be okay. Should be okay. Is he still in a catatonic state? No, look at him. He's moving. Quick, punch him. Excellent. Nerval, welcome in. Okay, so I think we're ready to go. Well, we need more blocks. Need a little bit more blocks. Okay. Should do it. Population intent. I need to make the command. There's a clip someone took that they put in the Discord. If anyone ends up going to the Discord and getting the clip of me explaining population intent, if you post it in chat, let me know and I'll add it as a bot command. If not, I'll do it after the stream. No walls, melee only. That would be possible with the melee gods for sure. Melee gods are insane though. There it is. Thank you. God. Fish Mickey. Twitch is like, no, you can't post the link that he just asked you to post. All right. I'll add it as a command. Command.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, so it should be a command now. Exclamation intent. Exclamation intent. Nerval, thank you for 6 months. Been watching the Winston Waves runs on YouTube. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Winston Waves was. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for the 6 months. This is intended yet. Yep. For now, that's intended. Soon it won't be. What happens if you chunk cheese the entire map, like the entire edge of the map? You can't get any walk-on events at all if you do that. So all your stuff, all your like raid events will be drop pod arrival, mech clusters, stuff like that. Yeah, this one is to allow a path all the way into the base until I'm ready to fully switch over to oh, that sucks. No killbox. A little worried. I guess we kind of got lucky that was a mech cluster, honestly. I gotta get the mortar set up. Gotta get the mortar set up. Visitors? Oh, don't drop more wealth up there. Oh, I think we're about to get some free power cells. Wait, guys. Oh, God. Julian! Julian. Wow, gave his life for that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right. Well, that is definitely something that happened. No one can deny that that occurred. All right, cool. Nice. Charge! Q, thank you for the 8 months, Q. 8 months. Almost double digits with the Q. You still sick, lady? Let's have you pop a go juice. What? It's not popping it. She's injecting it. Let's have you pop a go juice. What a great name, Pop a Go Juice. A romantic wedding spot. So anyone wondering why I did that? So that drop pods can't happen there. Drops can't happen where that spot is. Also, it's the best place in the colony to get married, so. Definitely the best place. You're on Go Juice. Let's go get some more stuff. Excuse me, what happened to you? You just decided not to? Not to. She's pretty happy too. Happy. We don't need to bring this. Okay, that's good enough. All right. So yeah, let's switch over to no kill box. Okay. So we're gonna put doors there, and then another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and claim all the stuff on the map. So what this is gonna do is that raids that are not sapper breachers are going to stop and attack this stuff before we're coming in, like, in our base. Basically. A little bit more nuance than that, but alright. That should do. Get married by the beautiful green glow. Right. Okay. Go ahead and mine the rest of that. All right, the no kill box stuff is done. So let's see if we can beat Harry Persistent with no kill box on 500%, I guess. Was my original intent not to use kill boxes in this, but that's what I'm gonna do. Just feel like that's what I want to do. Shut out her heart is never going to wake up. Oh, the single phage? Yeah, if you give them a new heart. Wake up. Why would I do that? Kind of a weird way to do this, but whatever. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get chem fuel generation. Let's throw it out here for now. And I guess we'll just make the shelves out of wood. Sub goal, say 149.20. Yes, yes it does. I didn't know how many we had gotten today, yeah. Yes, yes it does. All right. Oh, defoliator ship. We're at 1200. So for anyone that doesn't know, defoliator ship has a 100 tile radius that it pollutes, or not pollutes, but so we actually don't have to take care of this. It's only going to kill that edge. So we can just leave that up, and the good thing about doing that is that we can't get another defoliator ship. You only have one defoliator ship at a time. So this is preventing a worse defoliator from falling eventually, right? So yeah, we'll just pretend that doesn't happen, or didn't happen.
Welcome back.
How to handle this? Can you show how you do it if it was a droner and actually fighting, but with plans, etc.? Yeah, it might be a little. So you're talking about the one we were talking about on Discord. All right. So basically, when mechs have awoken around a ship, their center point where they are like bound to is on the left side of it. Ganymede, thank you for the 4 months. You couldn't resist. Thank you, Ganymede. They're basically going to path on the left side of it. So what you can do is you can actually build a wall on the right side with a door there. And there's, well, I guess I'll show. Like, it depends on what you're shooting with. But anyway, you want to be over here, like, away from them. You'll have a door here. Have the tunnel there to shoot down as well. And there's a door trick, which I guess I can't really explain. I'd have to show. But anyway, you can use the door trick or not. But the whole like, strategy is that you attack the ship itself from the right side, where you have a wall set up. And the mechs are going to let you destroy the ship. Now, once the ship's destroyed, you're going to have to get back to your base, and they're going to come as like a normal raid. You have to think about which way you would escape out of it, and depending on the situation where it is, you might want to build even like a bigger wall or to path the mechs in a different way. But the basics of it, the strategies come behind knowing that the mechs are going to be tethered to the left side. And so you can use that to your advantage to shoot the actual ship from the right side. You can even do it in parts too. Like, for instance, if you have mortars, but mortars are very inaccurate, right? So you can actually shoot this with a gun until it's weak enough to be destroyed by a single mortar, then run back home and then shoot it with a shell and be safe as well. There's lots of things you can do knowing that information, but it all stems from knowing that mechs tether to the left side of the ship. So it's safer to destroy the ship from the right. Hopefully that makes sense. If I missed anything, just let me know. I mean, I didn't go over the door trick, the door shooting closing trick, but make wall, make door, sneaky shoot ship, mechs become standard raid. Yes. All right. So as much as I would like to continue this, I actually have a bounty that I have to do, and we're 4 hours into this. So if you guys would stick around for the bounty, we'll definitely be back to RimWorld. But if you stick around for the bounty, it helps support the stream, helps me to keep playing RimWorld. But let me go ahead and save this before anything else happens. I'll tell you guys about the bounty. It was fun so far, though.